What's up, guys? What's going on, guys? I hope you guys are feeling good tonight, man. Hey. It is time for the Beat Critique Night, man. Beat Critique Night is going down tonight, man. We gonna play all you guys' beats. It's gonna be a fun-filled evening, man. You know I love this night when we get to sit back and listen to the whole community's beats and what they do and how they get on, man. This is gonna be amazing, man. We're gonna need y'all feedback as well, man. We're gonna be giving some nice critiques, some nice feedback for these beats, making sure that these guys get some help on whatever they need help with, man. So make sure you bring your feedback. Make sure you submit your beats if you want to do that. Type in the chat, !submit, if you want to submit your beats for free. The skip the line option is available. If you want to skip the line and get your beats played instantly, you can do that live on stream with !skip. It's going down tonight. The Beat Critique Night is in effect in just a few, man. Make sure you get your drink, make sure you get your snacks, everything you need tonight. It's gonna be a fun-filled night. We actually gonna get into a little discussion about the MPC Key 61, the new standalone keyboard MPC that's coming out. We gonna go on and get into a little discussion about that. And we may also play some Uncharted at the end of the night, depending on the time, man. So it's a fun-filled evening tonight. We gonna kick back, we gonna chill, we gonna relax, we gonna listen to these beats. And we're gonna have some fun tonight, man. Y'all sit back, chill, and I'm gonna be with y'all in just a few, all right? Yo, what's up, people? What's up, what's up? Y'all ready to get this night started? If y'all ready to get this night started, man. If y'all ready to get this night started, man, somebody drop me a hell yeah in the chat. If y'all ready to get this beat critique night started and get these beats played, man, somebody drop me a hell yeah in the chat real quick. Let's go ahead on and do it, man. Let's go ahead on and do it. Let's handle it, let's handle it, let's handle it, let's handle it.
Turn this up loud, yeah, let it bump. Bass hitting hard from the back to the front. Chunk of deuce out the sunroof for the haters. Now they can't fade us. I'm like a skyscraper. I'm sitting tall, king of the hill. I'm on the cell phone taking all major deals. I can't stop now cause the game too strong. Been in it so long, gotta get it before it's gone. So now I'm coming home and the hood coming with me. Bringing all the diamonds worth about $150. Clean as a whistle, yeah, the kid's so spiffy. Banging out your speakers so I'm knowing that you hear me.
What's going on, my people? What's happening? What's happening, everyone? What's going on, man? Appreciate you guys tuning in tonight, man, for the Beat Critique night, bro. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be a fun-filled evening tonight, man. For real, man. Definitely gonna be a fun-filled evening tonight, man. Thank all you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Man, we're gonna be playing you guys beats tonight. And giving some feedback and some critique like we always do. This is the night right here that we like to hear what you guys got, what you guys been cooking up, anything that you guys doing. It's all good tonight, man. We're gonna play all these beats and get them done, man, for real. I appreciate all you guys tuning in, man, for real, man. Definitely, man. What's going on, JT Money Beats? I see you, man. What's happening, man? JT Money 815. GLS, what's going on, man? Spain in the house. Spain is in the building tonight, man. What's going on? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you tuning in all the way from Spain, man. What's up, Low Key Original, man? What's happening, dog? Low Key Original, what's going on, man? Bildo, what's happening, Bildo? What's going on, man? Low Key Original, what's happening, man? Nah, I don't have the 61, man. I don't have the 61 yet, man. We just gonna get into a little discussion about it, bro. We gonna see if it's worth buying, man. That's a good question, man. How many of y'all rocking with the MPC 61, man? I know y'all didn't saw it. You know, I don't have it yet. It's debatable. I don't know if I want to get it just yet. I don't even know yet. But you know, who knows? You know, it's debatable. I mean, that's the if I really want to get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know yet, man. But I know y'all done seen it. I know y'all done seen the reviews. Absolutely. I know y'all done seen the reviews, man. What's going on? What's going on? Dreaming? What's up, man? Dreaming in the building. What's happening, Synthery? Synthery said that looked like it had his name all over it, man. So what you think, man? Like, what y'all think about the 61, man? Like, do y'all think it's worth the hype? Do y'all think it's worth a buy? Do y'all think it's worth a purchase? I mean, I don't know. What y'all believe, man? Let me close up this door real quick, man. Let me close up this door real quick, bro. We gotta close up this door. Close up this door. Close up this door. We gotta close up this door, man. We gotta close up this door, man. We got to close up this door, man. For real. So what y'all think, man? Y'all think that it's worth a buy or what? I mean, I like it. I like the stuff about what, man? Yeah, just put it right there, man. Wait, hey, y'all, hold on real quick. Coming in. All these packages coming in, interrupting dude while he's streaming. All these packages coming in. You know what I'm saying? I think that's my USB hub that I ordered. I think that's my USB hub and a few other packages. Man, things just got here, right? I needed another USB hub. One of the powered ones. One of the powered ones, man. So I hope that's it. That look like it's it. I don't know. But. Synthery, so what you think about the MPC 61, man? What you think about that? You say it looked like it had his name all over it, man. I saw a keyboard on your desk. I thought, no, this is on my desk right here. On my desk right here. This is the Native Instruments. The Native Instruments. Just the one by Native Instruments, man, not the MPC one. I got contact and all of that. You know, I was rocking with that for a minute, so that's why I chose this keyboard right here, because it integrated with contact real well. But you know, build a lot of studio space for 61. Really can't touch it personally. Yeah, a lot of people saying that though, man. Like a lot of people saying they really can't rock with it too much. They don't want to deal with it too much. You know, a lot of people saying that. You know, but I just wanted to get y'all feedback on it to see what y'all talk about with it, man. Okay, if it has the same preamps as the X, with it having double the RAM of the X, it's probably value flagship studio. I don't think it will be. I don't think it's gonna surpass this right here. They can't like it would be redundant to kind of put better features than the MPC X on the keyboard. You feel what I'm saying? It would be kind of redundant, being that this is the leading machine that they have right now. You know, so they wouldn't make a keyboard with better features than this. They would add the keyboard to it, yeah, of course. You know, but I don't think they would make it with better features than this right here. It would just be redundant. It would kind of stop people from buying this, from going and get this right here. You know what I'm saying? So basically, I'm guessing the selling point is going to be just the keyboard on it and all of the functionality that go with the standalone unit and the software. I think that's going to be it. I think that's what they're going to focus on when it come down business-wise. You feel what I'm saying? Business-wise. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, y'all want to check out the video? Let me know if y'all want to check out the video real quick, man. We could play the video real quick, just for everybody who ain't saw it. Let's play the video real quick, man, for everybody who didn't see it. Let's play the video real quick for everybody who didn't see it.
Welcome to this overview of the new MPC Key 61. MPC Key 61 is a brand new category of production synthesizer keyboard that will deliver the most expressive standalone music creation system ever. featuring over 20 plugin instruments.
Let's go on and play the video real quick.
Welcome to this.
We're gonna play the video real quick, man. I got it loaded. I got it queued up. Let's play the video real quick. That way we can all check it out together if y'all want to do that. Let's do that. Turn off this thing right here, man. Let's turn this off. We're gonna play the video real quick, man.
Welcome to this overview of the new MPC Key 61. MPC Key 61 is a brand new category of production synthesizer keyboard that will deliver the most expressive standalone music creation system ever. Featuring over 20 plugin instruments, thousands of new sound presets by the world's premier sound designers, the legendary MPC sampling and sequencing workflow, and now for the first time on any MPC, 61 semi-weighted keys.
I mean, it's gonna be
I'm
hard.
Herm from Akai Professional. Join me as I dive deeper into the new MPC Key 61.
Let's see what's up with it. Check it out, man.
MPC Key 61 features 61 semi-weighted keys with aftertouch. This keybed was created with attention to feel, velocity response, and dynamic accuracy, making it perfect for any playing style. Next to the keybed are dedicated pitch and modulation wheels for more creative control. MPC Key 61 also features the new assignable touch strip controller. The touch strip
that's
can handle
dope.
everything from
The touch strip
plugin
is
automation,
dope.
parameter control, functions like note repeat, and more.
Yeah, the touch strip is dope. I like that.
Every MPC needs drum pads. MPC Key 61 features 16 velocity-sensitive RGB drum pads and bank buttons to quickly access and capture all your drums with ease. The window into the MPC Key 61 workflow is the amazing 7-inch multi-gesture touchscreen.
Always got the
This
touch
display
screen.
presents all your project information beautifully in bright and bold color.
Needs more
trim
knobs.
and chop samples.
Cynthia said
with
need more
ultimate
knobs. He like
precision.
twisting shit.
Okay, rounding out the top panel, we have our rotary encoder dial.
Think though, look, let me show y'all this real quick. I'm glad they're showing this little view right here. Let me show y'all this real quick. You see this space right here, the space where his hand at, I think they could have kind of moved the buttons over, moved the buttons a little bit over. And that way they could have put the 16 knobs, man, like the MPC got instead of the 4 knobs. They could have done that, bro. Like if they moved the buttons over a little bit. You see, shift all of these buttons. They got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They got a row of 5 buttons on the right of his hand. Y'all see it on the right of his hand? The 5 buttons, the one that got the edit, grid, all that. If they move all of that over to the right, they would have moved all of that over to the right, and then move the knobs and everything over to the right as well. I'm guessing they could have put the 16 knobs, the 16 Q links, man. You know what I'm saying? But in all fairness, if you look at the structure of the keyboard,
Data values, as
Like
well
watch.
as 4 360.
look at the structure of the keyboard though. The structure of the keyboard kind of fit the MPC Live. You see what I'm saying? Like if you cut off with a knob at the rotary knob, the main rotary knob, if you cut that part off, just cut that part off, everything to the right of that, you're looking at the MPC Live on the top of the keyboard. That's what you're looking at. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I can understand why they didn't put the 16 Q links like the MPCX, like this right here. See, the MPCX got the 16. The MPCX got the 16 Q link knobs right here. They got 16 of them, you know. So, and this match with the pads, 16 knobs, 16 pads. So I could see why they didn't do that, because they trying to keep the style of the MPC Live, you know, up at the top. I could see why they didn't do that. You feel what I'm saying?
Q-Link knobs, which we can assign to control
That's
various
basically what it is. You're looking at the MPC Live on top of a keyboard. That's what you're looking at. You know? To be honest with you, I used to have a setup like this. When I had the MPC Touch back in the day, I had the MPC Touch for a while. When I bought the MPC Touch, I had the MPC Touch. Let me show you this. Let me show y'all. I had the MPC Touch on my desk. All right, I had the MPC Touch on my desk. and it was propped up like this. It wasn't flat. It was propped up like this. I had some blocks behind it up at the top to prop it up just a little bit, so that way I don't have to be looking at the screen like this. The screen gonna be looking like this. Instead of being flat like this and I'm looking over it, I had it propped up like this on the desk. You see what I'm saying? And then I had my keyboard right underneath that. My 49 keyboard right underneath that. So it looked just like this setup. That's what it reminded me. I mean, it looked just like that. And the keyboard was black. The MPC Touch was black. And I had it so leveled to where it was seamless. You know what I'm saying? Like the keyboard wasn't higher than the screen or lower than the screen. It was literally seamless, just like that's how I had it set up. The keyboard was literally even with the MPC Touch. And it looked just like this. You know, like y'all can go check out some of my older videos on YouTube. Y'all gonna see that setup. Y'all gonna see this right here. I had that same little setup. The MPC Touch was on top of the keyboard, propped up just like that, dog. You feel what I'm saying? So this kind of looked familiar to me, man. You know, it looked real familiar to me when I saw it.
There's parameters, automation, and more. To the far right, we have the transport
Dildo
section
say the 16
with
keys
record,
is
overdub, play.
The MPC X with 61 keys is cheaper. Yeah, I mean, would it be like, think about it though? Would it be more cost effective to just get the MPC X and then get a little 61 keyboard or 49 keyboard? Would it be more cost effective? You feel what I'm saying? Like, would it be? Think about it. Would it be? I mean, you wouldn't have the seamless little workflow like this. You know, you can kind of do workarounds and, you know, the MIDI keyboards hook up to the MPC software, but you wouldn't have the seamless workflow, but you still would have the keyboard and the MPC, right? I mean, I'm guessing.
Play, stop, and locate buttons. Over to the top left is the main volume knob, which controls level for both main and headphone output destination.
Caesar Wag say here, I have the MPC X with the MPK2 49. I think is better option, less RAM, but working faster. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, if you got a good computer, you know, and I mean, just the 49 keyboard and the MPC, you know, I mean, shout out to Akai. I'm not taking nothing away from this creation right here. Shout out to Akai for bringing this creation into existence. You know, because it was about time that they made something that had an MPC workflow with a keyboard on it. It was about time, you know, and you got to remember, like Native Instruments and all them other companies doing stuff like this. They got keyboards that seamlessly work with their DAWs. Keyboards, not just machines. They got keyboards that, you know, so MPC they had to come out with something like that. They had to, you know, like it's a business that you got to keep up with your competition and the things that other people are doing. You have to, you know, that's what sells the next generation of MPCs, whatever they're doing, that they're able to keep up with what's being done. So it's amazing that they was actually able to do this, man.
Now we have our new sounds button, which quickly pulls up the new sounds page that organizes all the MPC Key 61 plugin instruments, favorite preset selections, as well as a set list section.
Cynthia say, yeah, but Native Instruments still hasn't given us pads on the keyboard. Yeah, that's true. You know, and I don't think Native Instruments will. The reason why is because their machine is a little bit cheaper in price point. So they expect you to go buy the actual machine, the actual Native Instruments machine, the MK3, because it's a little bit cheaper in price point than the MPCs. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, it would be nice to put pads on the Native Instruments keyboard, but I don't think they will. You know, that's not Native Instruments trademark to have pads on a machine. That's not their trademark. If you notice, they've never done that. That's not their trademark. You know, their trademark is to cut the price in half on their machines with the pads, like the MK3, the MK2. You know, cut the price point on that. And you go buy both of them. You can tell that's their selling tactic. You know, go buy both of them. You know, $1,500-$1,600. You can go buy both of them. Go buy the keyboard plus the MK3. You feel what I'm saying? And that's $1,500-$1,600. You done. Probably 12 if you look hard. Probably 12, 13 if you look hard. You know, and you done with that. Versus going to get just an MPC for $2,000. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of Native Instruments. You know, y'all, you gotta always look at it. You know, we tend to look at things when we see stuff out there. We tend to only look at it from a consumer standpoint. We the people that's buying it. You know, but when you actually run a business, then when products are released, people who run businesses tend to look at it from the business aspect. Like if y'all notice, I'm talking the business aspect because I understand what it means to not devalue your product. You know, you have to release it in a way to where it doesn't devalue it. You have to make sure that whatever you did before, the next product doesn't totally trample over that to where people still feel the need to go get the last product you had. All of that is business decisions that they make when they creating products and stuff like that. It's not just what the public wants. You know, is their business, and they put their business interests in there as well. So that's why these creations come out the way they do. You know, like Cynthia said, the pads aren't on Native Instruments. Native Instruments, you can tell their business tactic is to cut the price point in half on their products and have you go get both of them instead of making a keyboard with pads on it. Just go get both of them. Go get the Groove Box, the actual Native Instruments machine, and go get the keyboard. You know, done. And you paid a little bit over $1,000 for that. You know, a little bit over $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, just depending. You know, so
For customized preset sound lineup.
we just tend to look at it as a business. I mean, we just tend to look at it as consumers whenever a product comes out, because you know, most people out there aren't running their own business or don't have them type of things to worry about. You understand what I'm saying? But people who do have some type of business or understand how this works, whenever you release a product, then you tend to look at it from a different mindset. So I kind of look at this from a business mindset, not exactly the public. You know, like the MPCX, that was a public mindset. Not only a good business strategy, but the public was waiting on this. You feel what I'm saying? The public was waiting on it. But you can tell there are products that companies release to where it's mostly in the company's interest, not really the public. It is for the public, but most for the company. Feel what I'm saying? So this machine right here, I would say is more for the company's best interest instead of the public, because you can easily go buy a MPC and have your own keyboard and boom, you got this. You just don't have the seamless workflow. You understand what I'm saying? But from a company standpoint, this was a good release for them, because it was about time that they keep up with what's being done. A keyboard that has their software workflow. You know, like they got, and I could tell it was coming because if you notice, when MPC Beats came out, the free MPC software, not the paid one, when the free MPC software came out, if you look on the website, I started noticing as I looked on the website when I was kind of researching it and doing and looking at it when the free software came out. If you look on the website, you see all the pictures, everybody playing it with the little small keyboard. Everybody is on the software with the little small keyboard. What it's called again? The little small what's the small one? The small the MPK Mini. I think that's it. If you look at the pictures, you know, I found that kind of odd that none of the pictures had the free software with like an MPC Studio, you know, one of these right here. You know, nobody had one of them, or the Studio Black. You know, where's my Studio Black? I don't have, or the Studio Black. No, none of them pictures had none of that. They all showed people playing the free software with the little small keyboard. So when I started seeing that, first thing my mind went to was, you know what? Hey, I bet money they're gonna make a keyboard with the MPC software on it. They have to, because people are other companies are doing it. They have keyboards that work seamlessly with their software. You know, Arturia just did it. You know, they got the keyboard that works seamlessly with Analog Labs. You know, Native Instruments been doing it. You know, so obviously this was a business move to keep up with what's being done. You know, it is. It's not really a public move, you know, like a move for the public. You feel what I'm saying? So let's finish checking this out, man. I wanna check this out with y'all, man. We're gonna have a little discussion on this, man, before we get into the beats.
Is a powerful addition to the MPC workflow, and we'll take a closer look at it later in this overview.
From the inside and out, MPC Key 61 is built for performance and full integration into your studio. Internally, MPC Key 61 is powered by a quad-core processor with 4 GB of RAM, double that of any other current MPC. It also features 32 gigabytes of internal storage and an option for expandable
Whoa, what he
storage.
say?
On the back panel,
What
we
he
have
say?
Double that of MPC for performance. From the inside and out, MPC Key 61 is built for performance and full integration into your studio. Internally, MPC Key 61 is powered by a quad-core processor with 4 gigabytes of RAM, double that of any other current MPC. It also features 32 gigabytes of internal storage and an option for expandable SSD storage.
So there you go, man. There you go. I mean, there's the feature right there. There it is. You understand what I'm saying? There's the feature right there. Like the RAM is bigger, you know, and the internal storage. You know what I'm saying? So which kind of makes sense if you're making a big device like this. You know, why have a big device like this and keep the same amount of RAM on? You have enough space, you have enough room to do what you want to do with it. So
on the back panel, we have 4 mono 1/4-inch outputs and a stereo 1/4-inch headphone out. Then we have 2 combination 1/4-inch XLR jacks to accommodate line, instrument, and microphone level sources. Each input has an independent switch to set line or instrument signal, as well as independent gain knobs to set level.
That's what I'm talking
about.
Flip
the plus 48-volt on-off switch to send phantom power to both input channel. Connect to
I would have rather them put those knobs on the top of the machine instead of in the back. You know, somewhere like at the top of at the very, very top of the machine on the front. Because there are a lot of people that control these knobs, even live. You know, a lot of people, they don't just set them knobs and forget them. You know, because certain performances they doing need a certain gain level. So they have to actually install some kind of outboard gear, I mean some kind of external gear that attaches to something like this to where they can control the gain level. So this would have been nice if this would have actually been featured on the actual top of the keyboard. Just at the top, like some of the small knobs or something. You know what I'm saying? Them independent gain knobs.
TV/gate devices with 8 1/8-inch TS output jacks. You'll also find a MIDI in, out, and through to connect to sound modules, synthesizers, and other MIDI-enabled devices. MPC Key 61 accepts 3 keyboard pedals to the sustain, expression, and assignable foot switch jacks. Now back on the far right, we have 2
Build 8. I got the MPC 2 with MPC Beats is all I need. 8 plugin is weak to be on. It's not weak. That's not weak, man. Show some more respect, bro. That's not weak, man. That's a free software that somebody is giving you, dog. Like somebody gave you something for free and you calling it weak, man. Show a little bit more respect, dog. Not weak. For the people who can't afford the other software, that's fine for them, man. Show a little bit more respect, bro. Free shit and you're calling it weak, man. Stop that.
2 USB-A 3.0 ports to connect class-compliant devices, including external storage, audio interface devices, MIDI controllers, and more. Use the USB-B port to connect to your computer and control the included MPC2 desktop software. MPC Key 61 also features a network connection to access Ableton Link when Wi-Fi isn't available.
Wi-Fi, all right.
It starts with the sounds. MPC has led the way for standalone technology performance and pushes sonic inspiration and creation even further with the addition of 6 new plugin instruments in MPC Key 61. Debuting for the first time anywhere is the new synth powerhouse, Fabric.
I want to check out them sounds,
Fabric
man.
is the hybrid polyphonic synthesizer.
The sounds got to be on point.
And
you know, even though I don't use sound,
available in both optimized and XL versions, Fabric takes center stage as the new premier modern music production synthesizer that will respond to the most demanding music creation tasks and satisfy even the most imaginative creators.
Although you got it twisted, man. Standalone is limited, period. Not just in plugins, it's just limited, period, bro. Understand what I'm saying? I said show some more respect. People giving you something.
With 61 semi-weighted keys, let's talk about Stage Piano, an elegant collection of pianos. From magnificent concert grand pianos to intimate upright consoles, Stage Piano is equipped with a fine collection of acoustics that are fun to play and compose with.
It's like it's almost like saying like a person chooses to use standalone. You choose to use that. Like, you don't have to, but you choose to use it. Okay? Now, when you find out the limitations that it have, now all of a sudden it's weak. No, you weak, not going to get the software. For not learning the software and using that. You weak, not the standalone equipment. See what I'm saying? Because nobody forced you to use standalone. Nobody forced you to do that. That was your choice. But then when you find out how limited it is, all of a sudden it's weak. Nah. Show some more respect, dog. You feel what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody forced you to use standalone. You know? Because you didn't want to go down, go learn the software and find out the things past the limitations that standalone had. Go find out them things past that. You feel what I'm saying? Opinion is a thing, is something that slows a lot of people down. Because they don't think about their dumbass opinions before they express them. They don't think about what they're saying before they express their opinion. People just feel that because I got an opinion, I could talk it because I got one. No, it could be some stupid shit you saying with your opinion, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta understand. Just giving your opinion on what's this and what's that. Just because you got the right to have one, don't mean it's the smartest opinion in the world. It's not. You feel what I'm saying? So always understand that, man. Opinions can slow you down in life. That's why I keep my opinions to myself and try and speak facts. Now, the facts is, standalone is a little bit limited when it comes down to functionality and integrating with other things. With plugins and things like that, it's a little bit limited. You feel what I'm saying? That's the facts. Now, my opinion on it don't matter, but that's just the fact.
Studio Strings is a fine collection of stringed orchestral instruments.
Ranging from solo violin, viola, cello, and double bass, up to a full orchestra ensemble.
So it's a nice little machine, man. I mean, we're not gonna go through this whole entire thing because it's like 20 minutes long, but it's a nice little machine. I think that, like I said, I think this was more of customer base. You know what I'm saying? Not really. I mean, it wasn't like customer base. It was more of company base. More on that side. Like, put it to you this way. It wasn't something that was needed. This machine right here was needed. It was needed. You can understand why they did it. You can understand everything about it. It was needed. It was a long time coming. It was needed. Absolutely 100%. Give us an MPC that has this structure of the structure that us old school MPC users been used to using. The way it's designed. Give us that structure. This is the 1500. This is the 5000 right here to me. That's what this machine is. It's the 5000, the old school MPC 5000 with the big screen. The 5000 had the big screen. It wasn't touch. It wasn't none of that, but it had the big screen. So this is the MPC. This is the structure of the 5000. I love the 5000. That was one of the MPCs I kept the longest, the 5000. The only MPC I kept longer than that was the 2000 XL. You know what I'm saying? So this machine was needed by the public. It was needed. Like, drop them and release it. This piece of equipment to me is not really. It really wasn't something that was needed. It was more of a company thing to keep up with what other companies are doing. I mean, that's just when I'm looking at it from a business thing. Like, other companies have keyboards that operate with their software seamlessly. The MPC only had MPCs that operate with their software seamlessly. Understand what I'm saying? So it was about time for them to introduce a keyboard that now you can plug up to something and it operates with the MPC workflow. It's about time for them to do that. Like, everybody done it. Ableton done it. Arturia done it. Native Instruments done it. So now MPC now Akai done it. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like my take on that. Man. You feel what I'm saying? Is it gonna be worth a buy? Would I break my neck trying to go buy it? Not really. You know, y'all know me. I'm not really a gearhead. You know, so to speak. I'm not really a gearhead. You know, like I'm more of this. You know, I like to be limited in my gear. I like to shrink things down in my studio. You know, shrink my setups down to where I could use this more than always reaching for gear to do something. I'm not a gearhead. I'm not. I just concentrate on my sound, perfecting my sound and crafting my sound, not how much gear I could get in my studio. Like new gear don't wow me or mesmerize me. Y'all notice? None of that do. You feel what I'm saying? Now the only gear that I have in my studios is the gear that I need for my recording studios, not my music production studio, my recording studios. For my business, the only gear that I have is the gear that I need to record to make professional recording. So I have hardware gear in some of those studios. You know, compressors, you know, different EQs, different analyzers. I have hardware gear. You know, but that's just for business. That's not for my music production or for my personal taste. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really I'm not really too mesmerized by you know, just gear. I've been in this game long enough that gear don't shock me no more. You know what I'm saying? That's like, to me, that's like a kid that's still buying G.I. Joes. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know, like you know, when I first got in this game, gear was mesmerizing to me. I done been in this game for so long that new gear don't mesmerize me no more. It ain't. I don't have to fill my studio with new shit no more. I done seen it and I done been in studios. You know, it just doesn't mesmerize me anymore. You feel what I'm saying? I respect it, and I respect the gear that's being made, and you know, but I just don't feel a need to go grab all the gear that comes out in the world. You know, new keyboards, new this, new that. I just don't feel that, man. You know, it just don't excite me that much no more. What does excite me about music is the fact that, you know, I can expand my mind on the craft. You feel what I'm saying? Like I can expand my mind on the craft. Like how I can do certain things, how I can manipulate sound, how I can create better music when it comes down to my musical ability. See, all of that is here. That's what I focus on sharpening. That's what I've been focused on sharpening for the last 3, 4, 5 years almost. You know what I'm saying? Just sharpening this and my understanding of how to craft music with different techniques and different things like that, not gear. And the reason why is because like I done been in this game long enough. Gear don't amaze me no more. You know what I'm saying? You know, that like me going Google and Gaga over some G.I. Joe, some little G.I. Joe figurine. You know, like back in the day, that was nice when I was a kid. When you get a new one or, you know, a little transform or something. You remember back in the day, it was nice, bro. You was all amazing. But I'm kind of grown now, and I didn't seen all type of shit now. So, you know, it don't really, you feel what I'm saying? You know, now some people out there, they got that gear bug in them. You know, they got this, I call it the gear bug. They got it in them. You know, like every time they see something shiny and new, you know, it's just something in them that just want to go grab that. You feel what I'm saying? I don't care how long they've been in the game and how long they done seen shit in everybody's studios and then been all over. I don't care. They just got the bug in them to grab it. So I'm not saying nothing wrong with that, but it's just my choice to further my knowledge of the craft and not just the gear that I got. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, like the reason, let me tell y'all the reason why I'm like that. And we're gonna get into the beat critique in just a minute, man. We're gonna get this thing rocking in just a minute. I just wanted to kind of take the time out to go over this with y'all for about a half hour, just to kind of get y'all feedback on what's happening with the stuff, man. You know, I'm gonna tell y'all real quick the reason why I'm like that about gear. You know, it's like a kick in the face to me. It's a kick in the face. And this is just me personally. It's a kick in the face to me when I'm going out there and spending thousands of dollars on equipment. I'm spending thousands of dollars on equipment, like gear. And I'm in the studio with dudes that come in with a laptop and an audio interface. And them dudes making hits, like them dudes making a living off their music. They getting paid, they're selling beats, making music, doing all type of stuff. And all they got literally is a laptop in their backpack and an audio interface. and they making more money than me making beats off their music. I mean, selling beats, and putting their music out. They making more money than me. And I'm in the studio, like I'm in the studio right next to these dudes. Now here it is, they in the studio, and I got $50,000 worth of gear just on one wall. Musical gear. Them dudes walk in with a laptop in their backpack and an audio interface, and I know them dudes making way more money than me. They making in this bit selling beats. You see what I'm saying? It's like a kick in the face to me. Literally, it's like somebody just kicked me in my face. Like, dude, you went by all of this shit for your music. Kid over here, he half your age, walking in the studio because he working on a project with us. He walk in the studio. I know the dude making money and making a living because that's all he do. You don't have no other job. That's all he do. So I know he making money off his beats. And he walk in the studio and I'm like, dude, you ain't got no other gig. He like, nah, man, I got this laptop. I got my audio interface and I got probably like a little MIDI controller that I just keep at the crib. And that dude making money. You understand what I'm saying? It's like a kick in the face, bro. Like literally, when you right there with him in the studio, it's like a kick in the face, man. You understand what I'm saying? You know? And trust, I done been in that situation like a lot of times. Like I done been in that situation so many times to where it started to affect me. Like it literally started to affect me. Like it started to affect me like in a way to where I would be shame almost. You know, I would be shame almost. Like literally, you're in my studio now. Now here it is. You're coming to my studio. About 5 producers. We're gonna have a cook-up session, make some beats, and put them all out as collab projects for our business. You understand what I'm saying? Like we do that. We put them all out as producers, and we all on a collab, so whoever make money, we all get a portion of that. And there's a bunch of us, so we can make a bunch of beats. So we have these producers saying to where all of us cook up, everybody. So we got one at my studio. Here it is. They come to my studio, not here, but another studio that I had. They come to the studio, and we ready to cook up. Here it is. I start flipping all these switches to make my beats, turning on the MPC, you know, turning on this gun. Them dudes just go to their laptop, just go to their backpack, pull out their laptop, hook up their audio interface, and they're like, yeah, dog, let's start cooking. You know? And I'm looking at them like, yeah, you know, like y'all don't need none of this gear right here. Y'all don't need to. They're like, nah, we don't need none of that. You know? It's almost like they're like, nah, we don't fool with none of that. Like I've been in that situation so many times. You know, so in my brain, I started telling myself, you know what? This is a while back. This is not recent. This is like years ago. In my brain, I started telling myself, you know what? Man, I'm finna start shrinking down my setups, man. You know, especially when it come down to making music. I can't really shrink down my setup when it come down to recording. You know, like engineering, what my company is based on. I can't really shrink down gear because I need them pieces of equipment to make my job easier. But at the same time, when it come down to the music production aspect of my company, yeah, I'm about to start shrinking down my shit, man. For real. I want to be able to walk in somewhere, pull out a laptop, hook my shit up, and just create some bangers and leave, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Like, that's crazy, man. Like, it's literally crazy. I see this happening, bro. And I respect that so much to where you can tell it's a lot of dudes that don't respect that. They don't. They are hardware heads to the fullest. And they are so much enthralled in hardware gear that they literally will disrespect the little kid that's cooking up in FL Studio on his laptop. They're gonna disrespect that kid. You know, and y'all know some of them dudes like that. You know, like that's them dudes that talk about Fruity Loops as a little corny software or a little you know, FL Studio. They talk about that's usually them old dudes, them old gearhead dudes. That's usually them. I want y'all to take this in. That's usually them. You feel what I'm saying? Them old school dudes, them old gearhead dudes, and they literally disrespect them dudes that's working in the little software and creating beats and making hits. Me personally, I respect that simply because, dude, you was able to literally design your business that runs your whole life and make money for you and bring you thousands of dollars a month. You was able to design that, and it's all right there in the palm of your hand on your laptop. Your company, your bit is all in the palm of your right there on your laptop, and you was able to do that. See, I respect that type of stuff, dog. I don't care what the hell you doing. You was able to design something that brings you that type of money, that type of shit. And It's all in the palm of your hand. Like, I don't need nothing else. It's right here on this thing right here. I open this up, crank out some shit, I'm making money. You see what I'm saying? Like, I respect dudes that's able to design something like that in their life to just have their money right here in the palm of their hand. You know? But if you notice, it's most of them old school that will disrespect them dudes, and it's because they're so enthralled in the musical gear. Their mindset is so set in that, to where they can't respect the fact that kids is jumping out right now, kids literally, and saying, you know what, bro, yeah, that's cool, you got all that, but I don't need that, man. I'm gonna go make thousands of dollars just from my laptop right here. I'm gonna go do that, and they go do it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's what I'm saying. And Doom say, man, these young dudes making heat in FL Studio. Yeah, man, they are. Like, they are, literally. It's just undeniable. Like, they are, man. You know? It's just undeniable, man. Yeah, these dudes disrespecting the same guys who were making beats alone in the corner, not trying to see anyone else. Oh, yeah, man. That's just how the game is. Those old dudes gonna get left behind. It's like when the PC showed up on the scene, a lot of businesses went down because they didn't change their way. You're true, man. Classic Kang is real true, man. You know, when the computer first hit, a lot of them companies didn't switch up. Like not when the computer first hit, the computer was there, but it was the DOS system. Y'all remember the little black screen with the green flashing light, the DOS, the DOS computers. When Windows dropped, a lot of them companies didn't want to move. Like every company, them little garages and little, mechanics, all of them had DOS computers, bro. All of them to do their business. So when Windows dropped, when the new Windows dropped, a lot of them companies didn't want to switch. They didn't want to move, but eventually they had to switch. Dog. They had to move. They had to because they knew they was gonna get left behind. So now when you walk into any company, you literally see a full-fledged computer that's running all their stuff. But before, all you saw was just them little DOS computers and them little mechanic shops and then them little businesses. Like, that's all you saw. That's what a computer was. So Classic Kang is right, man. They had to upgrade with the times, or else they was gonna get left behind, man. So I mean, I just respect the fact that them guys are able to do that. I mean, hell, I used FL Studio for about 5 years, 4 years, 5 years. It wasn't FL Studio at the time. It was called Fruity Loops. Then they changed the name to FL Studio. But that's when I was using it back in the day when it was Fruity Loops. But it was the same thing. Obviously, they upgraded it over the years, but it was pretty much the same little deal. And I was making beats with that. That was like my software before the MPC had software. When the MPC didn't have no software, I was using FL Studio and I was using Ableton. I used FL Studio for a while, and then I used Ableton for a while. I actually taught classes on Ableton. Same way I do with the MPC software. I taught classes on. That's how acquainted I am with it. Okay, I used both of them for a while, and then when the MPC came out, when Akai came out with their software, before they didn't have software, when they came out with the software that I use now, when they came out with that, I'm like, oh shit, it's on. Now I don't have to use, I was using the MPC, but I still wanted to do stuff in the software. So I was using the MPC 5000 to make my beats, and then I would go put them in the software in FL Studio or Ableton, and I would do everything I need to do. But when the MPC came out with software, I'm like, oh shit, now I don't really need that no more. So here it is, the MPC software drop. I started cooking up with that. Oh shit, we got software, we got plugins, all that. Oh, it's time to go. Then I started realizing, as I cook up with the software, I started realizing, wait a minute, I kind of like the sequencing workflow in the other softwares. I don't like the sequencing workflow in here, how to sequence a beat. That's why, if y'all noticed, I cook up in the MPC, export my stems out to Reaper, and I arrange my track. As I started cooking up with the software, I started finding different things with the software that was just not fluent enough. One thing is the sequencing feature. Like, that's the old way of sequencing beats. The way the MPC, I thought as a software, at least they're gonna upgrade that. It's a software. That's the same way that the 5000 sequence beats, the same way the new MPC software sequence beats, this machine, that's the same way the 5000 and 3000, that's the same way they ain't changed that. The same way they sequence beats. To make your beat, when I mean sequence beats, I mean make it out into a full track. Your chorus, your intro, all of that stuff, make it out. That's the same way. So they ain't really changed nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? Not really too much. So that's why I don't sequence in the MPC. I just make the beat and then I take all my stems and put them in another DAW and arrange my beat like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my take on that, man. All right. So let's get to these beats, man. Let's go on and play these beats, man. I know y'all been waiting. Let's go on and do this, man. Let me make sure I can see the live feed. Go on and play these. Let's go on and play these beats. Okay. The skip. We're gonna be playing beats. We're gonna start up the beat. Playing these beats in just a minute. The skip the line option is available. If you guys want to skip the line, just type in the chat !skip. You can skip the line and get your beats played instantly if you want to do that. We're gonna try and play at least about 30 beats tonight. At least about 30 beats tonight. You know, so for all you guys that submitted late, you know, like today or yesterday or whenever, you know, for all you guys that did, we got a lot of beats to play. You know, and if you read the form that you submitted on, it said that you're not guaranteed to get your beats played tonight. But if you do want your beats played, that's why, if you want to play instantly tonight, that's why I offer the skip option right here. That way you guys can take advantage of it, all right? If you just did the free option, then just kind of sit in the cut, hang tight, and wait for your beat to be played, all right? If it's played tonight. Like I said, we got a lot of beats to play, man. So let's go on and dive into this, man. Let's dive into this. I also got gifts for you guys. If you want to see what gifts I got. The gift, I believe, is... Oh, Lord. That's the wrong. I got gifts for you guys. The gift is I think it's a mixing plugin bundle that I got. A bundle of mixing plugins that's going you know, I use them. You know, I use them for arranging my beats and mixing my beats. So these plugins are amazing for effects, for mixing. Amazing. It's a bundle of them that I have for you guys. If y'all want to find out how to get that, type in the chat !gifts, GIFTS. You can see how to get that. All right. And we gonna get into these beats. All right, the first beat that we got. Let's check the skips first. We're gonna check the skips first to see if we got any skips. I'm gonna be checking the skips. You know, throughout the stream to see if we have anybody that has paid and skipped the line. If you do skip the line, then feel free to drop a message in the chat. You know, but I'm gonna be constantly checking the skip feature to play you guys beats. All right, to play you guys beats first, soon as y'all send them. Okay, so the first beat that we have, we don't have no skips right now. So the first beat that we have, this cat right here, his name is T Brown. He's from Atlanta. He's been making beats for over 3 years. His favorite genres are hip hop, trap, and boom bap. And he sent us one beat. The name of the beat is called Wild Ones. Let's go on and check this out, man. Let's check this out. Go on and make y'all a new folder. Maker Take, 6. What's today, the 20? What's today, the 23rd, right? 3rd. Okay, the name of his beat is called Wild Ones. Let's check his beat out and give him some feedback on the beats. Do y'all want to rate the beat? Let's go on and rate the beats, man. Let's rate the beats. We're going to pull up the poll, and we're going to rate the beats, man. Let's rate the beats. Remember, this is a feedback night. So we make sure that we give some good feedback to the people. Anybody that's in here that feels the need to disrespect anybody's beats, and trust me, you will be kicked off the stream if you are disrespecting beats. We are very real with the people that submit their beats, but we are also respectful as well. So just make sure that you're giving some type of helpful feedback. I can't get the poll. What craziness is this? Can't get the poll. Get the no. Not let me get the poll. It's not letting me pull up the poll. Oh, what's going on? No clue. No clue. None whatsoever. I don't know. Okay, so we may have to skip on the poll. We may have to skip on the poll. But let's just play the beats. Hopefully I can get this thing working later on. Let's go on and do it. Let's play Mr. T Brown's beat from Atlanta. Let's check him out. Name of the beat is called Wild Ones. Let's check out what he got. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. What y'all think about the beat, man? I like that little synth in there. All you guys, for anybody that wants to find out about my lessons, my company is no different than anything else. Just go to my website and anything you need to know is there. It's no different than any other company. Anything you want to know about us, anything, just go to the website. Oh, this is crazy. All right. So reasonable say he think the looping synth is dope. Hey man, I kind of like this drag, man. I kind of like this track, man. That little synth is crazy, man. I like that. I like that the fact the beat kind of stay in the pocket too. You know, like it's not crazy, it's not wild. You know. He said it almost reminds me of bounce music. Yeah, I was just about to say that, like that New Orleans bounce style music, you know, back in the day, you know, Jubilee and UNLV, all them. It kind of had that bounce to it, you know? Yeah, man. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I think that the drums could, the mixing could be amped up just a bit more, you know, to make everything shine a little bit more, like put that polish on it. You know, definitely the mix could use a little bit of amp. That way, it could be a little bit more, not only brighter, but a little bit more lively. A good mix would make it a little bit more lively. Right now, it's just kind of sitting there. It's a nice groove, but it's just kind of sitting there. So a mix would kind of amp that. A nice mix would amp that up and kind of just make it a little bit more lively to draw the listener into the music a little bit more. Good job on that, man. Absolutely. Send us some more beats, man. Definitely send us some more beats, bro. Mr. T Brown, send us some more beats if you're out there, if you watch this, man. I definitely want to hear what else you got, man. I would play another one of his beats, but we only got one from him. He only sent one. But definitely, man. Appreciate that, man. Next, we got Mr. Fremont Low. Mr. Fremont Low. Oh my goodness, Fremont Low, man. One of the staples in the community. Fremont Low is coming from Georgia. His specialties are hip hop and boom bap. He sent us one beat. The name of this beat is called This or That. Let's take in Mr. Fremont Low and give him some feedback on the beat. Let's do it. If y'all tonight, just want to remind you guys, tonight is not only about getting your beats played, it is about the feedback that you guys give. That is what tonight is, a beat critique night. these guys that submit their beats, they count on the community to give their feedback on the beats. That's why they come submit them, not just to get them played and get them heard. They bring them here because they count on you guys to give them feedback. You feel what I'm saying? So make sure you guys do that. If you hear something that you want to put in the chat, you know, as I said before, just make sure that you're respectful. Always be real. Definitely. We don't cut on nobody and we don't hold nobody's hand. You know, we have to be real with them. But at the same time, even if you don't like something, then you can always give respectful help to people to get them better. Just telling somebody you don't like their stuff or their stuff trash, that don't help. That don't help nobody. Doesn't help. You don't have to like it. Nobody says you got to like it. You can even tell them I don't like it. But just make sure that you get some helpful advice behind that. That's showing respect. There's some type of helpful advice if you can. Just telling somebody you don't like something does not give them any feedback. It's no help. Nothing. All right? So let's just keep that in mind as we get through this night tonight. All right, let's do it. Let's take in Mr. Fremont Lowe's beat. The name of this beat is called This or That. Let's do it. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay, free. Okay. 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 Okay, Mr. Fremont Low, what's really good? Hey, my feedback on this beat right here is why the hell you just sent us one, dog? Like, you need to go ahead and send us a few more, man. I definitely get into a few more like that, for real. Good job on that beat, man. It's amazing how you put the flow together, the way the beat is sequenced, everything about the beat. What I would say though is there are two instruments in there that are clashing. The main instrument of beat that's providing that, and then there's an underlying sound that you have. They're clashing a little bit. And what happens is when them two instruments play and the 808 hit, then it creates like a wonky frequency. I can hear it in here. So just be careful about how, once you separate your sounds, be careful about how you're blending them back together. Always remember, separation of sounds isn't really mixing. Mixing means that you're putting stuff together. Yes, you have to separate your sounds, but this is mixing, blending. You know, think about food that you're preparing. You could separate your stuff all on the counter. You haven't mixed nothing yet. So you got to separate your sounds to make sure that they're not clashing, but there's a point in time that you have to bring them back to where you blend them in as close together as possible. So these is blended in just a little bit overlapping. You know, they kind of overlapping a little bit. But other than that, man, the beat is amazing, bro. Good job, man. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. I'm definitely vibing. Definitely vibing. All right, man. All right, man. Let's check out. We got a beat by Claudio. Let's check out Claudio. Man, I haven't seen this name in a minute. Claudio. This is our man from Mozambique. He used to be in with our community, man. We ain't seen him in a minute. Let's check out his beat, man. The name of his beat is called My Lady Boom Bap. His specialties are hip hop, boom bap, and then his own boom bap style. So let's check him out, man. Let's see what's up. Okay, I knew this was gonna be a sample beat. All right. I got your skip, Bildo. I got your skip. What y'all think about the beat? What y'all think about the beat? Woo, man. I think that the beat is really, really vibey. Love the vocals. I would take a little bit out of the vocals. That way it doesn't hinder the instruments in the beat. You know, just a little bit out of the vocals, maybe a little bit of filtering on that. You know, put the vocal chops in the beat. That way it doesn't play over whatever the instruments are, man. But good job. Love the drum pattern. Drums was mixed very, very well, stayed in the pocket. I love the way the bass line was over the drums. Yeah, man. All around good beat, bro. Absolutely, man. Good job. JT Money said, nice sample. The sample was really good, man. Like, that was a good ear to choose a sample like that. You know, to choose that type of chop to put in a sample, man. So, yeah, you're right, JT Money. The sample was really, really good. Like, it was vibing. It was just a good choice. You got to have a good ear for samples. Well, not everything is supposed to be sampled. You know, you can sample everything, but just because you could do something doesn't mean you should do it. You feel what I'm saying? So just always remember that. Not everything's supposed to be sampled just because you know, oh shit, it's a sound and not everything. You feel what I'm saying? You got to do your homework to know the shit you supposed to sample, the shit you not supposed to sample. You're supposed to know that, man. You're supposed to do your homework and understand how that works, man. Sometimes the beats that you make, for all you guys that like sample beats or sample-based production, sometimes the beats that you make, the reason why the beat didn't come out is because you tried to sample something that wasn't really meant to be sampled. You understand what I'm saying? And there are a lot of things out there that's just not meant to be sampled. You can sample it, but just because you could do something doesn't mean you should do it. Understand what I'm saying? So sometimes that's the reason why your sample-based production doesn't come out the way it's supposed to come out. You know, it was just a beat that it was just something that just wasn't really meant to be. But this is a good idea of a good sample beat. We have one skip in. Bildo, I got your skip, man. I got your skip. We're going to play Bildo's beat instantly. Appreciate you skipping the line, man. Before we do that, let's shout out our new followers, man. Shout out to G1984. Drop us a message in the chat. Let us know you're here. Shout out to Upstate Beats. Thanks so much for following. Our new followers, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thanks so much for that. Let's go ahead on and get to this. Let's go ahead on and play Mr. Bildo's beat, man. We got to skip our first skip in. The name of his beat is called Rest. Let's see what's up with Rest. Woo! Okay. Let's help Mr. Bildo out with some feedback, man. Let's give him some feedback. Real groovy, man. Real groovy.
All right, come in.
Yeah. I want to hit a drop.
All right, come in.
Woo. All right, Mr. Bildo, man. Really, what's good with you? Hey, look, let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you this. So Reasonable said I can hear this in someone's sync lab. Yeah, don't it have like a little commercial type of vibe to it? It got like a commercial type of vibe to it. It do, man. You know, he sound like a show or something. Yeah, you're right, man. Good ear, bro. That's a real good ear, man. Good vibe. Think it's too much going on, though. That's what I was going that JT Money, that's what I was gonna say, man. The beat is real vibing. Now take this in, bro. This beat is real vibey, it's real chill. It's groovy. It's not chill, it's groovy. It has a groove to it that you can just kind of groove. Man, when you get that type of groove going on, you don't want to complicate stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying your beat got all type of stuff in it. What I'm saying is the mix is not it's not mixed well enough to where everything sits in a pocket to where it makes it simple. Sometimes a good mix will make your beat sound simple. The reason why your beat, I can tell that there's not too many sounds going on in here. There's not too many sounds going on in here. My ear can identify maybe 3-4 things going on in here, plus your drums. There's not too much going on in the beat. It's just that the way the track is mixed, you have this big bright piano that's the main part of the beat, and it's literally just all over the beat. If you was able to tuck that in and get them drums in the pocket a bit more, your drums is kind of going haywire. They kind of going haywire. So if you get them drums in the pocket, push that piano sample down a little bit. Now you got everything nice and it's gonna make your beat sound simple. It's gonna sound like it's simple. Sometimes a mix that's not really. Sometimes a mix that's not well done will make your beat sound overcomplicated because your ear is picking up all these wild things that's not tucked in there. It's not tucked in. So the mix makes it sound like it's difficult, like the beat is just busy. You know what I'm saying? So that's a serious groove. Get that mix under control, man, and I'm vibing this, man. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, he said it's not mixed. Yeah, definitely. I can hear it. I can definitely hear that. But the groove of the beat, definitely, man. You handled that, bro. Absolutely. You came up with a really good vibe, good groove for the beat, man. Definitely. With a beat like that, my suggestion is don't put that out nowhere until it's mixed, bro. You know, like this is what you gotta understand. Like, in order to understand that you as a music producer, whether you like it or not, you're building a brand. Now, most people don't take that into consideration because they believe building their brand is if they got a company. No, your brand is you first. Before your products, anything you selling, your brand is you, your name, you. So before you jump into this as a business, you are building a brand just with your name. So understand that all of you guys out there that's just putting out y'all music, that's just sending stuff out there, you're branding yourself as a producer right out of the gate that doesn't really know what they're doing. That's the way you're branding yourself. But just remember that. You know what I'm saying? When you're just putting music out there that's not mixed, that I didn't do too much to, that it's not. That's your brand. That's because it's your name that you're building. You know, so in the community right now, that's the brand that you got. A dude that don't mix his beats and he put stuff out there. That's the name you putting out there for you. So that's why I tell people be careful of doing that. If you're gonna put stuff out there raw and dry, stuff like that, if you're gonna do that, then at least have some type of quick mix you can do to it to where it's still listenable and things like that don't pop out. At least have some type of quick mix you can do. You know, like I do it. I put out raw tracks out there that I just literally made in the MPC software, but I have a certain type of quick mix that I put on here that makes the track sound like, oh shit, it's mixed. And it ain't yet. You see what I'm saying? It makes it sound like that. So have some type of system. I'm not saying don't put out music like that, because you as a new person, you're supposed to be putting your music out there where you can start start making connections and stuff. But the thing is to have some type of quick mix to where you can put your beat in the pocket really, really quick. And you can put your music out there, but you're still building a good brand for yourself. Always remember, your brand is your name first. People just believe that it's their product or whatever it is they're selling. That's their brand. No, it's you first. People got to believe in you first before they actually start believing in the stuff you're selling. So you build a good name for yourself first with the stuff that you're doing. But that's why you got to be careful about what you just throw out there, man, because that's going to be your brand that you're building. You know what I'm saying? But good job with that, man. Absolutely good job with that. I kind of enjoyed that song, man. Like I literally enjoyed that. Seriously, I enjoyed it. Absolutely. All right. Any more skips? Let's check the skips. Nope, we don't have any more skips. Remember, if you want to skip the line, get your beats played instantly, like our man just did here. Just follow the instructions. Follow the instructions and type in ! skip. If you're on Twitch, you can type that in the Twitch chat, and you will be able to get the instructions on how to skip the line. All right. I don't think we have any more skips. Let's go back to our submissions. The next beat that we have on the list to play is TSK. TSK sent us 3 beats. We're gonna definitely play one of us. TSK is from North Carolina. His favorite genres are hip hop, boom bap, and R&B. All right, so let's play one of his beats, man. He's been making beats for under 1 year, so he's a newbie. TSK has blessed us with his presence a few times on our stream, man. So I'm glad that he sent us a few beats we can check out. So we're gonna definitely play one of them, and if they good, we're gonna play another one, man. So the name of this beat is called Good News. Let's check him out and see what he's saying. Okay. What? There's some old chill vibes right here, man. Chill vibes, I like that. Okay, that piano doesn't really match. That piano doesn't really match. The piano doesn't really match too well. I like the sample. I like the way the sample kind of picks up and builds up. I like that. I like the way the track has a certain rhythm in it, you know, that just keeps it moving. I love that. You know, the piano that's the top line piano that's playing, the little keys that's playing, that doesn't really match with the beat. There are a few notes out of key, and the actual sound selection doesn't really match with what's going on with the beat. It just seems like a random instrument. So, but definitely good job with that beat, man. I enjoyed that, bro. I enjoyed it, man. Enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. Next up, who we got? We got DJ Frank Nice. Oh my goodness, we got DJ Frank Nice. Frank Nice is from Philly. He been making beats for over 7 years. Hip hop, trap, and boom bap. That's his specialty. He sent us 3 beats. We're gonna definitely get one of them played. If it's good, then we're gonna check out the next one as well. So, Mr. Frank Nice, let's check him out. The name of this beat is called Afterlife. Let's check out what DJ Frank got going on, man. Shout out to DJ Frank for jumping in the beat battle. Our last beat battle that we had last week, man. Absolutely. Shout out to DJ Frank for jumping in that, man. And showing off his skills, man. We're gonna have another beat battle coming up soon, man. I'm gonna be announcing the date really, really soon. All right. Let's do it. Afterlife by DJ Frank. So Reasonable said, definitely a lo-fi vibe. I think the piano notes and the bass notes need to be tuned. Yes, definitely So Reasonable. Absolutely, man. Good feedback, bro. There's the drums. There's the drums. Shout out to the new follower, West Crash. Appreciate you joining, West Crash. I'm still waiting for a bass line on this thing, man. Did a bass line come in yet? Yeah. There's clipping, man. There's clipping in this track. Good ear build though. When it hit, it's clipping. It hit a clipping. All right. With this beat right here, first of all, definitely it needs a bass line, bro. Like there has to be some type of low end to the track, man. Like the track just seems hollow and empty. You know, it seems like an intro through the whole track. You know how an intro of a beat don't have too many instruments on it? You know, it's kind of like the intro building up. Seem like your whole beat is an intro. You feel what I'm saying? So you definitely need something to come into the track and make it amp it up a little bit. Again, I would try and you know, incorporate some different drums. It beat, you know, get some good drums, some better sounding drums. You know, that way the beat doesn't sound generic. You know, some better sounding drums. Yeah, man, definitely you'll have something to work with. What's the feedback? So Reasonable. I wish this had some low end. Would be yeah, man. Like the low end just kind of missing in the track, man. You know, Dreaming said the kick clipping out is that layer. Yeah, the kick is clipping, and you know, DJ Frank has a distinct. I know his music production. You know, I've listened to it for quite some time because he's been in the community for quite some time. So I'm very familiar with his style of making music, and this is like I think that's like his signature drum kit that he used, man. Because those drums and those hi-hats that he used, it's a very distinct sound. The only thing is it's the sounds aren't up to date. The sounds sound generic. You know, the drum sound, they sound generic. They aren't. There are, put it to you this way, there are a lot of better sounding drums that are out now that you can get. Put it to you that way. To be using those type of drum, you know, that type of drum, there are way better drum, you know. So, you know, I always encourage my man to dive into some new techniques, some new sounds, some new stuff to kind of start getting his sound, you know, up to date and what's actually out there, what people are listening to. Good job, man. Good job on that, DJ Frank. Next on the list, we got Boogie Down, Mr. Boogie Down. Mr. Boogie Down he is from Oshkosh, Wiss. Woo! Oshkosh in the building. I ain't heard that city in a while. Oshkosh in the building. Absolutely. He sent us one beat. The name of this beat is called Voices. He's been making beats for under a year, so he's a newbie. We got to give him some good feedback. He's a newbie to this, so let's give him some good feedback, man. Give him some help on his beats. The name of his beat is called Voices. Let's check him out. This is Mr. Boogie. Mr. Boogie Down. Let's do it. Is it me or is this thing low? Ooh, all right. Okay. It's a vibe, man. I just wish they had a little bit, bring that up a little bit, man. The levels. Yeah, the master volume is a little low, man. Oh, shoot, that's just 40 something seconds? What? The dude only sent us 40 seconds, man. Hey, man. The 40 something seconds you sent was off the chain, bro. I would like to hear the rest of this track. I really would. You know, of course, with a little bit more volume. I would love to hear the rest of the track. You know, how you got into it and what you did with it, how it was arranged. I would definitely love to hear it, man. You know, so reasonable. So yeah, the master volume definitely could use a little bit more gain. Yeah. You know, absolutely, man. It's low, but means he got headroom. No, that's you don't ever want your track to be this low and then start your mix. That's not advisable at all. Not even. You want to make sure that you start your mix with as much sound as possible. The fullness of your instruments. Remember, you're about to shape things up on each track. That's what you're about to do whenever you mix it. So it's better to have the full sound of your instrument. Have as much of that sound as possible before you start shaping it. Because if you try and shape this in the mix, your beat will come out empty. Come out empty and hollow. No, I wouldn't. This is not a good example of headroom. Not at all. It's so reasonable said almost reminds me of something Keith Sweatish. This has like that. It has a old 80s vibe, you know, like a that type of vibe, 90s vibe, that hip hop 90s vibe, but at the same time, it sounds like it has some type of new feel to it. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of gives both. You know, it gives both of a vibe. But I like this track, man. I would just like to hear more of it, man. Like, definitely. Want to hear more of it. But good job on that, man. Absolutely. Good job. Anybody? Well, let's check the skips. Make sure we good. We good with the skips. If anybody wants to skip the line and get their beats played instantly, then just type in the chat !skip. That way you can get the link and send your beats to instantly be played. We can get that done for you, man. Absolutely. All right, let's check out the next beat. The next beat is Mr. Seal Baker. Mr. Seal Baker. He is from the Netherlands. Okay, shout out to the Netherlands in the house. Shout out to the Netherlands, man. He said that his favorite genre is trap. So we're gonna listen to his beat. Then the name of his beat is called Listeners. Wait, no, that's not the name. What am I doing? The name of his beat is called Last Night. Last Night. Definitely, let's check him out. Let's see what he got to say, man. He's been making beats for over 1 year, so fairly new, still new in the game. Let's give him some good feedback on his beats, man. See what we can tell him about it. Let's see what's up. This is called Last Night. KLL, yeah. What's up, man? You say the 61 look nice, man. You right. NY Jr. Yeah, that last beat was low, man. It was low, NY. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Crazy, man. That very, very well. Good job, man. Yeah, love the way the song set in the pocket. Love the vibe of the beat, man. Good job on that, bro. Damn. Shout out to the Netherlands in the house, bro. Shout out to the Netherlands in the house, man. For real, man. What feedback y'all got from him? Dream and say definitely he get with that, man. For real. Yeah. Bildo say over distorted. I think that distorted vibe is purposely done. It works with the beat. It works with it. It kind of works with it, you know, when the 8, because the beat isn't distorted, it's just the 808. But that 808, the way he did it, it kind of works with the beat. You know, I purposely do that to some of my 808s to make sure that, you know, just to kind of get that sound that I want. So it works with the beat. It does. It just needs to be mixed a little bit better, but it definitely that distorted 808 works with the beat, definitely. It fits. So Reasonable said this dope got all the bread and butter sound. Absolutely, man. Definitely, bro. So Reasonable, man. Absolutely, bro. Definitely, man. I think so. I think it got all of the sounds. It got all of the makings of a beautiful sound, man. This beat right here, bro. It has all of the making. Absolutely, bro. Definitely. KL said it's clean. Yes. KL, yeah. It has like a crispness to it, you know, that gives it that clean vibe. You're right, man. That's a good ear, man. It has like a crispness to the beat that gives it that very clean vibe. Like it has nothing overdone in the beat. You know, if I'm saying that right, you know, like yeah, it does have that clean vibe. Man. I'm hearing shorter trills, but overall good. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Black Bull. Shorter trills? I don't know what are trills. I don't know what that means. Sounds like digital clipping. No, the beat isn't clipping. I can tell a difference between a song clipping and an instrument clip. That 808 is purposely done like that. Absolutely. Get off the clipping thing, man. Get off that. Yeah, so Reasonable said the 808 seemed to be hitting pretty good in my monitors. I didn't hear any click. Yeah, man. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's a distorted vibe. You know, some people just their ears aren't good enough to pick up good distortion and bad distortion. Their ears aren't. They think anything that's bad. That's bad. You know, like so. Their ears aren't good enough to differentiate the two. But I can tell that's purposely done to the 808. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Enright Jr., great sound, good arrangement. Absolutely. Definitely. Enright Jr. Black Bull, hi-hat roll. Oh, the hi-hat rolls. Trills. When you say trills, you mean triplets. Yeah, man. The hi-hat rolls. What did you say about them? Could use more? Did you say it could use more? I'm hearing shorter. Yeah. The rolls, to me, I think the rolls kind of give it the bounce that he need, though. You know what I'm saying? Like them rolls kind of came in at times to what it can actually bounce. You know, if it didn't really have that, maybe I'm gonna agree with you. But maybe change up the instrument a bit. Not the hi-hat rolls, but just something else, like some percussion sounds or something. Not just the hi-hat roll. But definitely the hi-hat rolls do give it a bit of a bounce, though. It does, you know. And this beat need like a little, because it's so slow and groovy that it need a bit of a to kind of make it, you know, make it come along. So the hi-hats kind of help out with that. But maybe a different sound, you know, like a different percussion sound or something to kind of offset them hi-hats would have made it do what it do, you know. Good feedback, man. I'm sure my man gonna appreciate the feedback we gave him, man. Okay, we have another skip, man. We have another skip. Let's see what's up. Let's check him out. Let's check him out. All right. Who is that? Who is that? Bildo. Is that Bildo again? Yeah, I think that's Bildo again. Bildo sent us another skip. Let's get his beat played, man. Bildo, we got another skip for you, dog. Hey, bro, Bildo said if y'all not taking advantage of it, he will. My dog say, I don't know what they doing, but I'm a damn sure take advantage of this. My man sent us another skip. Let's do it, man. The name of this beat is called Big Up. Let's check out Bildo. He is in the chat, man. So let's give him our feedback and see what's up with it. Obviously, he want the feedback, so let's give it to him. The name of this beat is called Big Up. Let's do it, Bildo. You coming up next. Let's do it. In White Jr., great sound, good arrangement. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go pour me something else to drink while I take this in, Bildo.
Who's watching over me?
Woo! Come on, man. Come on with it.
You can be mine. You can be mine.
Okay, the sample is out of key. Come on, Bildo. Come on, Bildo. What's going on with it? Bildo trying to wreck shop over here with the crazy drum pattern, man. What y'all got to do? What feedback y'all got from Mr. Bildo, man? Let's help him out with a little feedback, man. Let's see. So Reasonable said, oh, who is it? So Reasonable said, I don't know if I can hear any artists on this, but I can hear it in a racing game or something like that. Yeah, this isn't this wouldn't be an artist style track. But this would obviously be some type of ear candy, you know, for something like maybe a video game or something like that, some type of ear candy, you know. Yeah, yeah, definitely. And White Jr. said intro too long. Yeah, I wouldn't say too long. I would say it's just a bit dry. The intro is dry. I wouldn't say too long. I would just say it's a bit dry. You know, there's no movement in the intro. There's no something that kind of, you know, that's why it seems like it's long. If there was something else going on with the intro, definitely it would fit. But it's just that there's not too much going on with the intro. The intro you want to make simple, but you still want to give it some type of vibe because it's so simple. The intro is so simple. You still want to give it some type of movement, something. You know what I'm saying? But good ear, NY Jr., good ear. Build on. Yeah, I think that the vocal that you use in the beat, whatever that vocal is in the beat, the vocal is a little bit out of key. It doesn't match with the beat too. Doesn't match with the beat well. Vocal is a little bit out of key. Also, the sharpness of the drums, that drum pattern is so groovy and so vibey. There's a little bit of a sharpness on your top end of those drums. There's a bit of sharpness. So just kind of working with a little mixing and understanding how to mix that type of stuff. So that should ticket to getting this thing to sound like it fits. Just a little bit too much sharpness on the top end of those, just a little bit too. And the reason why it's overbearing is because there's a lot of drum and movement. So you got to be careful about your top end on tracks like, because it can get to be it can start to pierce the ear if you don't watch it. Just that high end top end on the drum, because there's so much of them. But just watch that, get that under control, and you're good, man. Yeah, absolutely. Good job on that, Bill. Definitely good job on that, man. You went ham on that one, bro. For real, for real, for real. Let's check the skips, make sure we good to go on the skips. We good to go. Much respect for taking advantage of that skip the line option, man. That dude say he gonna make sure he get his beats played now. I hear that, man. Good job, man. Good job, good job. Let's go to the next one. We don't have no more skips. Let's go to the next one, man. Let's do the next one. Let's do the next one. We are listening to Frank. I think we got another submission by Frank Knight. Is this another one? By Frank Knight? Yeah, this is later. Oh yeah, this is later. We got another one by Frank Knight. Let's check him out. Check him out. Frank Knight. Let's see what he got, man. He sent us a few beats. Frank Knight again. Let's see what he got, man. Again, Frank Knight from Philly. He got a beat in here called the Mardi Gras. Let's see what's up with that. DJ Frank Knight. Let's check him out. All right. See what I'm saying? Like you got DJ Frank got this specific drum kit, and that's the drums in there. Like if y'all noticed from the last beat we played, that we was talking about his drums. See, y'all see the sound he got? It's them same type of drums. Look, the same ones. That's how I know it sound. Like it's that drum kit, whatever that is he used, dog. That's how I know it sound. That drum kit don't never change. Yeah, this track needs a little work, man. It needs a little work. The low end in it this track has potential to do something. It's like a starter for something that's not quite done yet. Starter for something. The bass line, yes. I think So Reasonable said that the bass is out of tune. Absolutely. You picked that up. The bass is out of tune. Definitely. The low end isn't mixed well at all, man. Like there's the beat sounds so hollow and empty. It's not even funny, man. And again, like I said, step outside of that sound, man. Step outside of them drum sound. Like literally use some other sounds. Just other sounds. There are way better other sounds that you can use in the place of those drums, man. Like way better, dude. Sorry, like way better. So just go test them things out, man. Get out of your mentality and go test them things out, man. So we can hear your sound elevate. You feel what I'm saying? Bildo say he's got his thing. Yes. Everybody's got their thing. But the object is to elevate with whatever that thing is. Object, elevate with. Most people are so stuck in their head that they do their own thing, but they never go anywhere with it. They never take that thing they're doing and elevate it and bring it to another level. It's still your thing, but it's just now on a different level. They never do that. So that's what we're encouraging him to do, to make sure that he actually takes that sound that he got, whatever that is, and go elevate it to a different level. Take it out of the pocket. Go do some, let it move. Let it breathe, let it go grow, Right, Junior needs work, change up the range. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Definitely. Shout out to who is this? Shout out to West Crash for following. Shout out to Chai Bashit. Thanks so much for following. I think I'm saying that right. Chai Bashit. Shout out to you for following. Thanks so much, man. We appreciate it. Let's play the next beat, man. Let's do it. Let's play the next beat. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Check it out. Let's check it out. Next beat. 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 Who is this? Who is the next one? The next one is BG Beats. BG Beats from Vermont. BG Beats from Vermont. Let's check out what he got, man. His favorite, he's been making beats for just over under 2 years, but just over 1 year. His specialties are hip hop and boom bap. BGB Beats from Vermont. Let's check out what's up. He sent us 2 beats. Let's go on and check out the first one. Let's see what's up. The name of this beat is called Can You Answer Me? Can You Answer? Oh no, Can You Answer? That's the name of the beat. Can You Answer? Let's go on and check him out. Give him the feedback. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. What's up, CLS? CLS 3, what's happening, man? Okay. It's a nice little vibe. Hey, I like it. It's a nice little vibe, man. It's a nice little vibe, man. It's a nice little vibe. Good work. It has a repetitive thing, but that vocal kind of gives it that nice repetitive vibe, man. Yeah. I think I like it, dog. Yeah, man. Good job. What the chat gotta say? This feels good. Yeah, man. So reason it makes perfect sense, man. Perfect sense, bro. You say it feels good. The beat just feels good. It makes perfect sense, dude. You understand what I'm saying? Like when I press play on the beat, like it's like I just want to smile. Like yeah, like you don't just want to bob your head to it. You want to kind of smile with it. Like it just is. You call it feel good music. That's what you call it. It's that feel good music. Really, really good, man. It's got a good vibe, overall good vibe, man. I like it, bro. Bildo said good work. Remember said 4 for 4 hours. Yeah, definitely got that vibe, man. Yeah, definitely got that vibe, man. The old school Jay-Z type vibe. Yeah, definitely, man. Good job on that, bro. I'm feeling this track, man. Good job. Next beat. Next beat is by Mr. Isaiah Osborne. Isaiah Osborne, next beat. Let's go ahead on and check him. He's been making beats for under a year, so he's another newbie to the game. Absolutely, absolutely. The name of his beat is called 75K. All right, 75K. Let's check him out. His favorite genres are hip hop. That's all he got is hip hop. He is from Missouri. Let's do it, man. Let's check him out. The name of the beat is called 75K. Let's give him the feedback. This is a newbie, so we got to give him the feedback, man. We got to make sure we help him out. The name of the beat again is called 75K. Let's check out Mr. Isaiah Osborne. Let's do it. Yeah, I can't hear too much of this, man. This is really low. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Shout out to Vane Bars. Vane Bars for following. Appreciate you, Vane Bars. Boss. Okay. Yeah, this got that new producer vibe, man. You know, he got that new producer vibe. You know, that vibe to where it's like all of the beats that you make, they could possibly do something. They're just not there yet, but they could do something. That's that new producer vibe. Hey, I'm liking that, man. Uh-oh, let's see what's up. All right. Hey, for the newbie beat maker. You know what I'm saying? For the newbie person, this ain't bad, bro. It's not bad. It's not terrible, man. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not bad for a new you know, like this is that vibe that I get to where, you know, when you're a newbie producer, this is that vibe to where all your stuff could possibly do something. It's just not there yet, but it could possibly do something. You feel what I'm saying? That's that vibe that I get from this right here, man. You know? Absolutely, man. Definitely can pump it up the gain on the master. Yes. The sound is a little bit how should I say it? It's a little bit the sound could use more life. Let's put it like that. It could use more life. That's what I'm gonna say. It definitely use more life. You know what I'm saying? The life in the sound is kind of it's kind of dull a bit. The beat could use just a little bit more life in it. And the life in the beat is definitely the thing that gives the beat a little bit of a jump. You know what I'm saying? So definitely they could use a little bit more life in it. Absolutely. Yeah. Good but never nice sound. Yeah. The that's a good thing, man. Like when people have this type of sound, I don't listen to just their sound. You know, I listen to what their sound could be. You know, when somebody is producing like for a year or under a year, or I don't look at what their sound is. I look at the possibilities of their sound. You got to kind of get outside. You like, I don't press play on a newbie producer and expect them to blow my mind. If they do, that's good, but I don't expect that. See what I'm saying? So what I listen to when I listen to a newbie producer is I listen to the potential of his sound, of the sound. So this sound has a lot of potential. It could do something if he just keeps working and goes at it. He could do something, definitely. Absolutely. He would definitely elevate if he kept this up and kept vibing. You know what I'm saying? So the trick to a beat like this is just to find out the things that you can add to it and to give it that life factor, give it that wow factor, but not going too much outside of the lane. You feel what I'm saying? That's the trick to this type of beat. Good job. I liked it. Good job on that, man. Definitely. Definitely. Absolutely. We're going to check the skips. We're good with the skips. We are good with the skips. We've played everybody's skips. If you want to skip the line and get your beats played instantly again, then go ahead on and take advantage of that. Just type in the chat, !skip. You can get your beats played instantly. We're going to go to the next one. The next one is from, then our next submission is from Mexico. What? Mexico City in the house, man. Let's do it, man. His name is Logan. Logan. Let's go ahead on and check out what Logan got to offer. His favorite tracks are hip hop, trap, boom bap. He's been making beats for over a year. Under 2 years, but over 1 year. He sent us a few beats. We're gonna definitely check out the first one. But before we do that, let's shout out our new follower. Faltafia12, thanks so much for following. We appreciate you. Drop us a message in the chat and let us know you're here. We appreciate it. Yeah, let's go on and check him out, man. Logan from Mexico. Favorite genres, hip hop, trap, and boom bap. Let's check out his first beat. The first beat is called On My Own. Let's check it out, man. Let's check out it. Let's see if you can get a double play. Let's see. Let's see.
Logan, you always on point.
Baby Zeno, you killing it.
Hey, yo, Jimmy.
I mean, that's a lot of producer tags in there. Y'all caught that? A lot of producer tags in there. I ain't heard one that say nothing about Logan or Logan. I ain't heard nothing. But that's a lot of producer tags up in there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we don't. I'm not putting my man out here, but we don't encourage you sending other people beats in here, man. You know. Let's take this in, man. Besides, I think I done heard this before. By like literally, honestly, I think I done heard this before.
Hey, yo, Jimmy.
Nope, the first one said, "Hey, yo, Jimmy." Wriggle giggles. I have a very good ear, dog. Like, check.
Logan, you always on point.
Wait, hold up. Wait, the first one said low. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
Logan, you always on point.
Wriggle giggles, you right.
Logan, you always on point.
Baby Zeno, you killing it.
Okay, let's check him out, man.
Hey, yo, Jimmy.
Shoot, if you're making beats for over 1 year. If you're making beats for under 1 year, dude, then, bruh, somebody call this dude and tell him get at me. Come on, man. Woo! Shoot. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just jump into the next beat that he got. He sent us 3 beats. Let's check out Soul Fly. Let's check out that Soul Fly. Let's see what's up. Soul Fly. Let's see what's up. I'm impressed by a dude that's been making beats for over 1 year, dude. Like that's some top quality stuff, man. To say you've been making beats for just over a year, under 2 years, man. I think he's not giving us the full. I don't know, bro. He's not giving us the full entire He's not giving us the full entire thing when he say over a year. I think, man, you've been in this game you probably just started making beats for a year, but you've been in the music for quite some time to be able to put together some sounds like that, bro. I'm certain of. Probably just started making beats, man. Yeah, this crazy right here, man. Let's check out the next beat. I want to check it out. The next beat is called Soul Fly. Let's check it out.
Logan, you always on point.
Coco, this your season right now.
Yeah, so reasonable. Yeah, I don't think it's under 1 year, man. It's that ride wave type, that ride wave type stuff right here, man. But let me tell you something, though, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's not hard to make beats like this. Not that hard. The reason why is because so many people are making loops like this now. Like literally, you can go get loops like this. All you gotta do is just drop your 808 on it, drop your drums on it, and that is the beat. And that's what a lot of people doing to make these type of beats like this. The ride wave, NBA Youngboy type beats. They go buy a loop kit on one of these guys that make them, like TNT or Producer Grind or one of them dudes. Like they go buy these loop kits that got these type of loops and these piano guitar type loops in them. They go buy them to sample, and then all they do is just go throw their drums and stuff. So it's not hard to make them tight, especially if you got the loops. Now to make it from scratch is kind of hard. I mean, not really hard, but because they're real simple to make. I think I did a tutorial on how to make guitar beat. How to make guitar piano beats. But they're not really hard to do. But just the thing is, just making sure you get the sound selection right. The pianos and the guitar, you got to get that sound that fits like this. There are a bunch of different pianos that you can't use if you want this type of sound. There are a lot of different guitars that you can't use if you want this type of sound. So the main thing is to get the sound selection. And once you get that, it's not hard to create these type of beats. So I could definitely see how somebody under a year would be making beats like this. I can see it fits. Because I when I'm thinking about it in my head, I see so many dudes like in studios that I produce with when we in the studio. They literally go to a loop kit or something, drag a loop in with this type of stuff on it, and just drop some cool little drums on. And that's the beat. That's it. Like over a loop. That's it. But I'm not saying they get loops from somewhere. They make their own loops pre-made. So they'll make these loops and save them. That's what I do. To my beat, I'll make loops, a bunch of loops, and I'll save them. That way, when it's time for me to cook up, I just go grab the loop and then cook up with the loop. It's still my beat. It's still my stuff I'm making. It's just that it's pre-made stuff that I've already done. Instead of sitting there trying to come up with instrument after instrument, sometimes I sit down and just cook up a bunch of loops. And that's like my go-to when I want to make beats quick. I could see how somebody would do that. So let's finish listening to this beat. Let's check it out. House of Latin said, not often happens. Nice composition, well mixed, but that takes time still. Well, to learn how to be honest with you, to learn how to mix, this type of stuff. Like I said before, it doesn't take that much to it, dog. Like if you literally saw this it doesn't take that much, man. If you saw them dudes like TNT and all them guys that mix they beat, like they don't really do much there because sound selection is key. If you pick the correct sounds, you should not have to mix that much. If you notice them dudes that make these type of beats, like for Wide Wave, like Ride Wave producer TNT, like those dudes that make these type of beats, if you look at their process and you go watch them and you see their process, them cooking up, they don't do much to their mix. They don't. Because their sound selection was so perfect, they shouldn't have to mix. Their drums were so good. Their sound selection was so good. Why do I need to mix it if my sound selection is pretty much on? You feel what I'm saying? Like sound selection is like 80% of your mix. Selecting the right sounds. Is when you don't have the good sound selection. That's when it's time to start doing some crazy stuff to your mix because I don't really have. I just got this to work with, so I got to separate this. And I don't have this to work with, so I got to separate this and do all of this. That's when it's time to get detailed with your mix. But when you pick the correct sounds and you understand how sound selection works, hell, that's literally more than half of your mix done already. You don't even really need to touch nothing. You know? Like me, for instance, when I mix a track, the reason why I can mix tracks so fast, mix beats so fast, is because straight up, dude, like I use my own drum kits. You know how much work and time I didn't put into my own drum kits to make them things? I don't have to go mix my drums over again. Not if I'm using my kits. I don't have to go mix my drums over again whenever it's time for me to mix the track. I don't have to do that. I very even rarely touch my drums when I'm mixing a track. I'm serious. This beats that been sold and then been people didn't put their voice on. I didn't even touch the drums when I mixed them, dude. You feel what I'm saying? I just kind of spice up the instruments a little bit, put a little EQ on it, made sure everything was set in the pocket, made sure nothing was peaking and clipping, and that beat went out to be to artists to be rapped on. So honestly, these beats don't take much of a mix, bro. They don't. If the sound selection is good, bro. If you got the sound selection, it's when you start stepping outside the box with some wild shit on your beat, then you gonna need to drop a heavy mix on that to where you can now set everything in the pocket. But when you picking the correct sounds and putting them in your beat, that's one thing that I noticed over the years. Sound selection is key. Whenever you're picking the right sounds to your beat, the right drums, the right sounds, you ain't got to mix them too much. You know, like people just get plug-in happy and think everything got to have a plug-in on it. No. I'm going to put it to you this way. If you putting 6 plugins on your kick drum, then dude, go find another kick drum. That's your problem. Go find another kick drum. Very simple. If you're putting 5 plugins on a snare drum, go find another snare drum, though. Go find another one that's way better than the one you're trying to mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, just the sound selection is key. Crazy, man. I like this, bro. I like this. Logan, man, keep making beats, bro. That's all I gotta tell you, man. Keep making beats. I would love to hear some of the other stuff you got. Definitely, man. Keep making beats. Keep doing your thing. I would love to see your process as to how you do this as well, man. So definitely, man. Crazy, bro. Next up. Let's check our skips. Make sure we good on the skips. We're good on the skips. Let's go on and check out the next one. The next beat we have is Baz. Baz from the UK. I think Baz used to be in our community, man. We ain't saw his name in a while, but he used to be in our community, man. Hopefully he in that, man. Yeah, hopefully he in that. But let's go on and check out his beat. Go on and do that. Y'all read up there. Let's go on and check it out. The name of his beat is called The Best Beat of All Time. Oh, shoot. Okay. He's been making beats for under a year. Another newbie. Let's see what he got, man. His favorite categories are hip-hop, boom bap, and drill. Let's see what's up, man. See what's up. Remember, if you want to skip the line, we got quite a few beats to play tonight. So if you want to skip the line, then all you got to do is just type in the chat !skip if you want Twitch. Absolutely, man. And you can skip the line, get your beats played instantly. All right. So let's go on and check it out. The best beat of all time. That's the name of it. Let's see if it's the best beat of all time. Let's see. Shout out to our new 5731 kid. Appreciate you following, man. Thanks so much. How I send beats. Link is up here, man. What's up, Delicious? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Do you like Q-Tip? Yes. Q-Tip is one of my favorite artists, man. From Tribe Called Quest. Love Tribe, man. I love their group. Not just Q-Tip. I love their group, Tribe. It's cold, man. UK drill. Good sound selection, bro. Good sound selection, man. Really good sound selection. Remember, all my people from IG, all my people from YouTube, y'all come down to the Twitch, come submit y'all beats if y'all want to get y'all beats played, man. We want to hear all of you guys out there, man. Shout out to Vane Bars, Fat Tufia, 12, and 731 Kid for the follow, and Chai Bashit for the follow. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. I love this, man. Good UK drill feel. He got the whole entire drill vibe going. Of course, UK. Very, very good feel, man. That's a very popular style that's there. You know, it has kind of come and went here, though. You know, it's kind of come in and it kind of went out as quick as it came in, but it's still a very good style of music. The UK drill thing, still a very good style of music. I love when new types of music come in and we can kind of hear what it does. I love the way the underlying sound in this track is just kind of sitting there, like it's literally just vibing in the background, you know, and it kind of gives a bit of warmth to the track. I love the way the 808 bends are, you know, the bends. Bend the 808 and make it do the wobbly thing. I love that, man. All of that, man. Very, very good. Good sound, man. Appreciate you sending that to us, man. Send us some more beats, man. Definitely, bro. If you watch this video, send us some more beats, man. Mr. Baz. Make sure you send us some more beats, man. Who else we got? We got another submission by, I think this is TSK again. Yeah, man. We got another one by TSK. Let's check out TSK again. TSK is making beats for over 1 year, under 1 year. TSK, I believe he made a good beat the last time. Dude, this is a new submission he got. Go on and check him out, man. Let's check out with skips real quick first. Make sure we go with skips. Again, if you want to skip the line and get your beats played instantly, feel free to do that. Just type in the chat !skip. You can get the link to send your beats, to upload your beats. All right, let's do it. The next one in line is TSK. Let's check him out from NC, North Carolina. The name of this beat is called Milky Sunday. All right, Milky Sunday. Let's check him out, man. TSK been making beats for over 1 year, under 2 years. Let's see what's up. We already played a beat from TSK, so we got another submission, a new one. What's up? Uni the guy, what's up, man? Dopalicious in the building. Synthery as well. What's going on, Synthery? Appreciate y'all, man. Type in the chat !skip. There you go. Again, if you are submitting beats, then we have a lot of beats to play. You know, so you have to wait your turn. Nothing is guaranteed that your beats will be played tonight. But if you want to skip the line, you can always skip the line. There it is. Type in the chat _skip. You can skip the line and have your beats played instantly. But if you do choose to submit your beats with the free submissions, then it's not guaranteed that your beats will be played tonight because we have a lot of beats to play. It's got a nice lit. This got a feel good vibe, man. I like it. Nice feel good vibe, bro. Yeah, this got a nice feel good vibe. I like that a lot. Chords got a tiny bit too far in the back. Oh man, House of Latin, you picked that up, bro. He picked that up. House of Latin, you hit the nail on the head, man. Like he got not just the chords, but a few sounds are pushed in the background. They're too reverberish and they're just kind of weird when they should be up front. You gotta have something up front in your beat that carries the beat. Look like all of his sound, you know, like all of them, but a few sounds are pushed in the background. And you can't get the fullness of what the beat has to offer, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely a good vibe. Like the ear would take this in way better if the mix was better and it was just everything was pushed up in a front. Or some of them instruments was pushed in the front. The ear would take this in way better. It's almost like I want to take it in because it's so groovy, but I can't because it's just not, the sound ain't really there yet. So definitely, man, definitely work on that sound, and this would be off the chain, bro. This beat right here got tons of potential, man, for real. Absolutely, tons of potential, man. Tons of potential. Definitely got this beat got tons of potential. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Let's see what we got. Let's see who we got. I think we got to skip. I think we got to skip. We got to skip. We got to skip. We got to skip. Just make sure y'all following the instructions for the skip. That way we can match your skip with your stuff. Do we have another skip? Do we have another skip? I think we have another skip. We do. We do. We do. We do. We do. Let's go ahead on and check it. Let's go ahead on and check it. We got it. We got it. Absolutely. I got you, Wriggle Giggles. Let's go ahead on and check Wriggle Giggles beats out. He skipped the line. Let's go ahead on and check him out. The name of his beat is called Flutter. Wriggle Giggles is in the chat. Let's make sure we give him some feedback on his beat. If you want to skip the line, you can get your beats played instantly. If you submit for free, then you're just going to have to wait until your turn. You know, and nothing is guaranteed that your beats will be played tonight. We do have quite a few. But my man Wriggle Giggles skipped the line, so we're gonna play his beat right now. The name of his beat is called Flutter. Let's check it out. Wriggle Giggles. Wriggle Giggles. You was in the beat battle, right? I think you was in a beat battle, wasn't you? My man Wriggle Giggles was in a beat battle, I believe, man. He was in a beat battle, man. Shout out to Pink Hair, man. Shout out to Pink Hair for jumping in. Let's go ahead on and check him out, man. Yeah, I hope I hopped in because there was a missing person. Yeah, man, I remember your name, man. Let's check out Wriggle Giggles. Flutter. Let's do it, man. Okay, love the bass line already. Love the bass line already. 2 seconds in, I love the bass line. Wriggle Giggles took me back to the old days with that, man. Give him some feedback. Let's give him some feedback on this beat, man. First of all, the melodies, A1. The sample, A1. The drum selection, A1. Yeah, dog. Hey, bro, like, love all of the sounds in the beat, man. From the sample to the drums to the bass. I love all of the sounds in the beat. You know what I'm saying? What makes the track really, really move is the fact that the groove never stops, bro. Like, it just never stops. The beat changes, it changes different directions, but the groove, that groove that you just want to, it never stops, bro. Like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I love that. I love that track, man. I loved it, bro. You know? The bass line is muffling your drums. The bass line of the track. It's good, but it's muffling your drums. There's a mid frequency in your drums, okay? And I'm gonna show you how to find it. People take in your music, they take in the drums in one part, and then they take in the melodies in one part. Us as music producers, I want y'all to follow this. Us as music producers, when we mix in a track, we mix track by track. And us as music producers, when we mix in track by track and getting all our tracks in order, we forget that the listener is not going to take our music in track by track. We're doing it because we're the producer and we're mixing it. The listener is not going to take the music in track by track. Eventually, I mean, they will take your music in its entirety. So that somewhere in your mix, whenever you're mixing the track, somewhere inside of your mix, you have now got to deal with the instruments as one sound, because that's how the listener is gonna hear it. You see what I'm saying? You got to deal with your instruments as one sound. You got to deal with your drums all as one sound. All drums going to one track. Deal with that. All instruments going to another track. 2 buses. Instrument, drum bus. Instrument, bus, drum bus. You got to deal with them sounds together, because that's how the listener going to be perceiving your sound. You feel what I'm saying? Us as music producers, when we mix in a track, we just get caught up in mixing it track by track, because that's our process to get the track ready. The listener is not taking your song in track by track. So if that's where if that's what the listener is going to be hearing, somewhere in your mix, in you dealing with track by track, somewhere in that mix, you got to now deal with your instruments all as one sound. Deal with your drums all as one sound, because that's how it's going to be perceived when it goes out there. So that's how you find this type of stuff. Sometimes we get caught up in mixing track by track and piecing everything together and just seeing how everything fit. Once we work it track by track, then we see how everything fit. That we forget that, wait a minute, I didn't even deal with this track in its entirety yet. I didn't even do that. Because that's how they're going to perceive it. They're not going to be clicking on every stem and listening to it. That's not how the public going to listen to your track. You know what I'm saying? So eventually you got to deal with your track as a whole. Understand? And you'll be able to find stuff like this, how the things that are muffled and covered up, because you're hearing it all as a whole, and you're dealing with it in sections as a whole. A group of these, a group of these, a group of these, a group of these, dealing with it as a whole. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. But good job, man. Good job. Good job. Good job on that beat, man. You know, N. White Jr. said everything was in the pocket. Yeah, man. Good job on that beat, bro. Good job, man. Raymond said salute. They had all their spaces. Good, yeah, man. House of Latin. Very good aspect to keep in mind, Junkie. Yeah, definitely. Big O Giga say you're exactly right. That's how I mix my track by track. Yeah. Track by track. You do it. You mix track by track, but there's a eventual time that you have to deal with the tracks all as one. You got to deal with them. That's why you have buses to route a group of tracks to one track. Now I can deal with them all as one through that one track, all playing through that. You know what I'm saying? And then you deal with your instruments and you shape them and you fit but all as one. Now you're dealing with one whole sound. You know what I'm saying? Well, good job on that, man. Good job on that, man. Screenshot producer say, I just looked up and had to put sunglasses on because I looked too hard at the drink. Appreciate that, Pink. Appreciate that, Pink. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Appreciate that. When I learned to mix with everything as one, it changed my mix for the better. Yeah, man. That's something that I took that mentality from just mixing songs. Like I was mixing songs long before I was mixing beats. You know, I was an engineer first before music, long time engineer before music production. So I was mixing songs and albums way before I was mixing just beats. You know, so there's most of the stuff that I take into my mixes with my beats is from things that I've learned from just dealing with songs and albums and even other projects like different, you know, documented commercials, you know, just anything with audio. That's what my company deals with. So I was dealing with that stuff long before I got into just beat making, you know, mixing beats. So when I started making beats, I took that stuff that I learned into this. So that's why, if y'all notice, I teach this beat making from an audio engineering standpoint. I focus more on the clarity of your stuff, on the quality of it, the sound selection, the scope of how your mix turns out. That's what I focus on, not just if you can make a beat. I took all of that engineering the audio engineering background that I have, and I brought it into this when I started making beats. So that's how my sound comes out the way it comes out. You feel what I'm saying? So and I teach it from that aspect because it's just like audio engineering. This is no different. It's just like any type of audio engineering. Us as audio engineers, we know that if your mix is good, then it will make up for the fact that you may not be too good with the music. If your mix is good, you know, if people can perceive your sound in a certain fashion, it's gonna make up for the fact that I can't really make beats that well. It'll make up for that if people can perceive your sound very, very well. So you mix it nice. You're able to you layer things and you do things to your sound that it will take something very simple that you didn't put anything on as the music producer. You literally made it very, very simple. Your mix will now take it to a whole nother level because you learn how to work with your sound really, really good. It'll make a good mix will make up for the fact that you don't have too much going on with the beat. It'll make up for that fact. Right. Let's see. Do we have any more skips? We are good with the skips. Let's go on. If y'all want to skip the line and get your beats played, just type in the chat !skip. Follow the instructions. That way you can get your beat played instantly. Shout out to Wriggle Giggles. He just skipped the line and we went on ahead and played this beat. We're gonna jump back into submissions real quick. This beat is by, who is this? Oh, Rob Snow. We got a beat from Rob Snow. He's been making beats for over 7 years. For those guys that don't know, Rob Snow he held our Purple World Beat Battle Champion crown for 2 times in a row. He held it twice. Consecutive beat battle wins in a row. So shout out to Rob Snow. We actually gonna play his beat. He got a submission in there, man. Rob Snow is from Texas, man. And we're gonna definitely play one of his beats. He sent us 3 beats. We're gonna definitely play one. Let's do it, man. The name of this beat is called Bollywood Kingo. Let's see what's up with Mr. Rob Snow. His favorite genres are hip-hop, trap, and bass trap. I love it. Let's do it. Bollywood Kingo, Mr. Rob Snow.
We haven't seen the snow yet.
It's clipping. That's clipping. That's clipping. Let's hear at least one last. Let's see. Shout out to Rob Snow. The beat is clipping, man. I love the vibe, but the beat is clipping though. Love to listen to the rest of the beat, man, but it's just clipping a little bit too much, man. Yeah, it's just clipping a little bit too much, man. Got a little bit, got some serious clipping going on in there, man. I know we all know Rob Snow's style, so obviously this is something that isn't mixed that well, because we for those of you guys that do know him and do know his style, y'all pretty much know that he can deliver a very good quality sound. Obviously, this beat isn't mixed that well, but I love the groove of the beat. You know, classic Rob Snow style. Love the beat. Love the groove. I love the hardness of it. I love the fact that the beat has different feels to it. You know, it goes ham, then it chills. Then it kind of amps up a little bit. Then it goes ham, then it chills. You know, like it has different feels to it. So I love that. NY Jr. said the snare or clap is short. I didn't really hear too much. The low end is making this track clip a lot though. The low end is making it clip a lot. Again, we all know Rob Snow. We all know, you know, obviously this track wasn't mixed that well. But we know his sound and we know his potential and what he's capable of. Good job on that, man. Good job. You know, I'll give you the same advice, man. Just make sure that you keep making music. Make sure you're when you throw stuff out there, make sure that you got a nice little sound to it. You listen to it and it has at least a decent enough listening sound. That's what I want to say. At least a decent enough listening sound. People can actually listen to it. All right, I think we got one more skip in. Let's do it. We got another skip in. Let's see who we got to skip from. Let's see who we got to skip from. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. I think we got another skip. Do we have another skip? Yeah, we got another skip. Let's see what's up. I don't see. Oh, wait, hold up. First, I see I have beats, but I have there he is. Okay. So Dopalicious skipped the line. Okay, I got you, Dopalicious. We're gonna play Dopalicious first. Dopalicious, we're gonna check out him. I think he sent 2 beats in. Let's check out Dopalicious. He skipped the line. My man Dopalicious is in the chat. He sent us 2 beats. He skipped the line. And then who's next? We have another skip after that. Let's see, who is this? I don't know. They didn't put any name in the email. Make sure you follow the instructions, man. That way we can make sure we match everything. Make sure you follow the instructions. Whoever skipped the line, make sure you follow the instructions, dude. I don't have any name in your email. Make sure you follow the instructions. Again, type in the chat !skip, follow the instructions. Whoever submitted and send us your beats over again. Send us your email over again. Make sure we can verify it's you. You have to put whatever name is on your PayPal, make sure you put that in your email. You do that. And your Twitch name. Don't forget that, because we don't know it's you. We have no clue. We don't want to play somebody else's beats in your place. But Dopalicious, you are next. Let's go on and check it out. His first beat is called Staying In. Let's check it out, Dopalicious. Let's do it. Staying In. Okay, okay. Woo! Man, I love that. I love that little background sound, bro. Yeah, his low, yeah, that low end could, that's what I'm listening to. House of Aladdin, that low end could use a bump, bro. Like you got room for that low end to shine right here, man. Yeah, man. Woo! On this beat, man, on this beat, you got enough room for the way your instruments are mixed. Okay, let me break this down to you. And House of Aladdin caught this. The way your instrument selection is, and the way you mix the instruments, you know, the sample, the instruments that you got in the background, the way you mix that, you mix them instruments so well that you got enough room to make that low end shine on here, man. It's almost like you mix the low end in with them instruments instead of mixing them instruments. That way you can have more low end. You put the low end in with the instrument. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like you got carried away mixing. You mix the instruments really, really good, and you got carried away. You duck the low end in there as well. I'm like, man, that like you mix them instruments so you can now bring out the low end. Now I don't have to worry about my low end doing no craziness. You know what I'm saying? So this track was just missing that, man. Like it was missing that because the instruments was done so well, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even the drums had that nice little smack to them. What I would suggest though is on your drums, start researching analog textures for your drums. Analog texture, because you have an authentic style of making boom bap. So having that authentic analog texture on your drums, having that, and there's a way to create that if you don't have analog, if you can't run your drums through analog gear, there's a way to create that texture on your drums. Whenever you're making boom bap, you can create that. You know what I'm saying? So research that type of stuff, and bro, it's gonna take your drums to a different level whenever you make stuff like this. There's some boom bap beats to where you want your drums clean. There's some boom bap beats to where you want that analog texture, almost like that warm feel on your drums that you get from like the SP 1200, or you get from like, you know, the MPC 2000. You know, they have like it's almost like their ringing sound. It's like a slight ringing sound in the drums. But that was the circuitry of them analog machines that would do that. It just became that authentic boom bap style. That was actually the circuitry, and how old the machines was made. The circuitry was giving that sound to them drums. They would go get them drums off vinyl records, layer like 4 or 5 drums together, and then run them through that analog gear, which that's what they was using in their studios back in the day. They would run that through their analog gear because that's all they had. And it would put that ringing sound because of the circuitry, how old it was. The circuitry will put that ringing sound on them drums. That just became the sound of boom bap back then in the day, because that's the equipment they was using. So that's the authentic boom bap sound. You know what I'm saying? So now in our age, we're digitally making music, so our sound is more cleaner. It doesn't have that circuitry running through it, but there's a way to create that effect in your drum. I would definitely research that, and that would definitely take your stuff to a different level. Absolutely, man. Let's take in this second beat, man. Taking the second beat. Let's do it. Whoever skipped the line, whoever else skipped the line, make sure you send us your email over again. Send us your beats over again. Just put your name, the name that's on your PayPal account. Put that on your email. That way we know it's you who paid, and we can get your beats. We can get your beats played. We need to know it's you who paid. And anytime you're submitting beats, we need to have your PayPal name on the email and your Twitch name. The way we can verify it's you. You're missing that. But whoever submitted beats, send us your beats over again. I mean, whoever skipped the line, send us your email over again with your beat. Send it to us over again, and make sure you put your name, your PayPal name, plus your Twitch name in the email. Dopalicious, good job on that, man. Let's take in his second beat, man. Smooth Sailing. Second beat by Dopalicious, Smooth Sailing. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, not a bass is really full, but the drums are lacking now, man. The bass is really nice, but the drums are not. Oh. Let's give him some feedback, man. So Reasonable say this made him almost start rapping. Nice, man, nice. We have one, before we critique his beat, I just want to let you guys know we have one more skip. We have one more skip that we're going to play, but I don't think. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, that's, who is that? It's, got it. So Reasonable. You're going to be next, man. I got your email, man. Got your email. That was yours that we couldn't play just yet because you didn't have your name on it, man. Good job. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for that. We're gonna get to you next, man. So Reasonable. Next. Okay, Dopalicious. This beat right here. This beat now it's the other way around. Now that beat is the other way around. Before the drums was in pocket on the last beat we played, the bass was kind of pushed in the background. This beat got a good bass tone, but now the drums is pushed in the background. You feel what I'm saying? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. You know what I love is Dopalicious has this style, and few boom bap producers can figure this out because they don't really make boom bap or they don't understand the boom bap culture too well. Boom bap is not on the grid. It's mostly not on the grid. It's done pretty much freehand. So you have to be able to work your drums in a certain manner to where they're off a little bit. You have to be able to work your samples in a certain manner to where they're off slightly a little bit. You have to be able to do that. And that's going to create the authentic boom bap feel. Understand what I'm saying? Boom bap is not trap music where everything is on the grid digitally, like right on the grid. Everything is that's not the authentic style of boom bap. So you got to nudge your stuff in different ways to create that little that extra little timing that boom bap has. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I like about Dopalicious. He kind of incorporates that type of stuff in his beats. You know, in some of his beats, he incorporates that type of stuff. Your ear has to be good to pick it up. To some of y'all, it's gonna sound like it's off a little bit. Some of y'all, because y'all don't really understand the boom bap flavor. You know, but to the person that knows boom bap music, you're gonna instantly be able to tell, yeah, that's it. I understand. Like I come from that era. I understand. You know, so I can tell straight boom bap versus authentic style boom bap to where it's just kind of done freehand. You know what I'm saying? So that's the trick to getting your boom bap sound to kind of come out and kind of sound a certain way. And he understands that. That's why I vibe with his boom bap style so much, because he understands that authenticity of it. Absolutely, man. Dopalicious, bro. Oh man. I always love hearing your sound, man. Send us some more beats if you got them, bro. Absolutely, man. Can't just bless us with a few little things like that and just be like, all right, well, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? And like a little teaser, man. We don't like that, you know? Definitely send us some more beats, man. So reasonable. You up next. Shout out to Dopalicious, man. Thank you for skipping the line, man. Getting your beats played, bro. Definitely always a pleasure to hear that, man. Always, always, always. Let's make sure. Let's go on and check out So Reasonable. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. So Reasonable. We have your payment. Let's check out his payment real quick. So Reasonable, you paid $5, but you sent us 3 beats. So we definitely gonna play one of your beats. It's $5 per beat. So we're gonna play one of these. Let's play. You know, if you follow the instructions, you're gonna understand. You just read the instructions very carefully, and you'll see what you'll get how to do this. When you try and just skim through the instructions and then you miss all kind of shit. So you send us $5. The instructions say $5 per beat. So if you want all 3 of these beats played, then it's $5 per beat. So you send us $5. We're gonna play one of these beats. Okay, so Reasonable. The name of this beat is called Flashback. Let's check it out. Flashback by So Reasonable. Let's do it. Follow instructions, man. Music production is here first before it's here. It's here first. Always follow instructions. Read, understand shit before you get to this. Understand. Oh, So Reasonable, man. I wish we could play the other 2 beats, bro. Oh. Bro, I'm impressed by this beat, man. I'm impressed by this beat. Yeah. First of all, the first thing that's wrong with this beat, I'm gonna go to the wrong shit first. The first thing that's wrong with this beat is that it's only 1:55. I would have loved to take in another 30 or 40 seconds of the beat, bro. That's the first thing that's wrong with it, dude. Like you can't just submit a little piece like that, something that's that good, and then, you know, just give us a little 1:55 of that. I'd have loved to take in like at least 30 more seconds of the beat, bro. You know, I mean, I ain't that bad. I could get 30 more seconds of it, 30 to 38 more seconds of the beat, bro. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Second thing is, we can't listen to no more of your beats because I would love to, but we can't press. I'm sitting here with 2 more beats. And I want to hear what you got. But we got to be fair. We can't play the 2 beats, man. So, dude, like, that's pretty much the only thing that's wrong with these beats right here, man. For real. You understand what I'm saying? House of Latin said impeccable sound selection right there. Hey, bro. Amazing sound selection, man. House of Latin, are your beats in here? You know? Like, when people join my community and they give really, really good feedback and they're able to hear some things, the natural question that we ask ourselves is, what do you sound like? So we would sure love to hear your beats, man. You know, you help out with the critique, and you know, I can tell you can hear a few things and you can understand. So I would love to hear your music, man. So please bless us with your pull up and bless us with your beats, man, for real. You know? I like to put action with people's words. You know, the stuff that they talk, I like to see if they can back it up with what they do. That way I can respect them a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Always, man. You know? We don't know. House Aladdin, he said, I'm an expert on figuring out other mixes. We don't know that yet, dog. We have no clue. We don't know that yet. I have no clue. That's some good talk, but we don't know yet. So let's see. Let's see. For real. I like to put action with whatever people saying, whatever they doing, whatever they, you know, so that's what we waiting on, bro. You say that, but we have no clue yet. We would sure love to see, though. But good sound, though, man. Good sound. So reasonable, man. Like, good sound, bro. Like, absolutely good sound, man. Definitely, man. Definitely good sound, bro. Absolutely, man. I like how Select said, I love the sound selection. I love the things I love the way you kept the mood of the beat moving. The mood of the beat was on a very, it was almost like on a bouncy level, but still on a very groovy level. The beat had a nice little groove to it, and you stayed with that groove throughout the whole beat, man. It didn't break, even though you had changes in the track, it didn't break. I love what you did with this beat, man. Definitely, bro. Well, like I said, I wish we could play these other two beats, man. You know, like send us. You got 2 more beats. Send us $10 so I could play the rest of these beats, man. You know, we all curious, man. Like, serious. I got 2 more beats sitting here from the dude, but we gotta be fair, man. So if you want to, man, only if you want to, you know, send us, pay for the rest of these beats. Send us $10 more so we can play these other 2 beats and wild out on them. I'm curious to see what they are, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's check out the skips. See if we got everybody for the skips. Do we got everybody for the skips? Oh shoot! Oh, he did. I think he did. Is that him again? Is that him again? I said, man, oh, he did. Okay, good, man. You did. Let's play him, dog. He sure did. Oh, bro. My man came through. We could play the rest of the beats, dog. Like, I was like, man, damn, I wish I could play these beats, bro. But we can now. Let's play them, man. The next beat from So Reasonable. My man came through for it. The next beat from So Reasonable is Call Him Up. Let's check it out, man. Call Him Up from So Reasonable. Let's do it. Oh, drama. Ooh. Man, come on, so reasonable. Oh, man. I love your grooves, man. I love your grooves that you got, bro. Man, why you not in our beat battle, dog? Come on, man. How you not gonna be in our beat battle, bro? Man, you better pull up on our beat battle, man, and show these dudes what's up, man. You better pull up on the beat battle, bro. For real, man. Stop playing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You hear these dudes in the chat. Look at these dudes in the chat. That's all the dudes that's in the beat battle, man. Like them, they like to go up against good competition. That's what make them better. So you holding stuff like that, and you awesome. You don't want to jump in the beat battle, man. Make these dudes better, bro. Come join the beat battle and keep these dudes on their toes. Look, all them dudes, they want you in it. Look, you the guy. Anybody that want him in the beat battle, drop a SFG in the chat if y'all want so reasonable in the beat battle, man. Drop a SFG in the chat real quick. Drop a stank face gang in the chat. Drop a SFG in the chat if you want that dude in the beat battle, man. Drop a SFG if you want the competition in the beat battle. Drop that in the chat. See what I'm saying? The reason why is people. This is the sign of true champions. People that like to go up against good people. They don't just want to win the beat battle. That's why these dudes want you in the beat battle. There's some really, really respectful competitors in the beat battle, man. All these dudes that's saying all these dudes in the beat battle. So the reason why they want people like you in it is because the only way they feel good is if they win, not only win, but win against very good competition. You're a very good competition for them, man. So you got to come test them, bro. Got to come drop your stuff in there and come test them, man. That's the way I feel. Like I don't only want to win something. Like I'm not gonna feel good if I win something and I didn't go up against the best or some good competition. I'm not gonna feel good about my win. I could take home $200 and a crown. I'm not gonna feel good about my win. Now when I go up against competition and I win, that's when I feel good about it. When I go up against, just depending on who I'm battling. So that's why these guys want people like you in the beat battle, man. Real. Bring your stuff to the beat battle. Pull up on the beat battle. Bring this type of stuff with you, man, so you can keep these guys on their toes, man, for real. Just because I won, you know, most people like that. They think just because they win, yeah, man, ooh, I won. If I win, you know, like there's a lyric on one of my songs, if you listen to it, you know, where I say, I came in first place and I still got attitude. I'm throwed off. I'm kind of crazy, dude. I came in first place and I still got attitude. Like there's a lyric in one of my tracks that I say that. And that's the way I feel. Like I could come out in first place and I still got an attitude about the battle. You know, I won the crown and I'm like, damn, like, you know, I could have did way better than that. That's the way I am about myself. You know? Even if I come out in first place, bro, I still got an attitude. You know what I'm saying? So that's the sign of a true winner, man. Somebody that want to battle the best and beat the best, not just win, but they want to win against the best. Like, want to battle the good people and win. Feel what I'm saying? So always remember that, man. So just make sure you pull up on a beat battle. That's our you see all these people in here. They want you in a beat battle, man. I see YMH in here. That's our current stank face champion right now. YMH. Shout out to YMH. Absolutely, that's our cut. He won the last beat battle number 7. He is the current stank face champion. So reasonable. Pull up in the next beat battle. The date has not been announced yet. Type in the chat !battle if you want to get the link to the beat battle. That way you could keep track of when the next date gonna be announced. It hasn't been announced yet, but I'm gonna be announcing it real soon. The next beat battle date. So Y'all go make sure y'all follow the link to make sure that you get notified of the beat battle, of the next beat. Don't want to miss the date. Pre-registration is very quick. You know, like literally when the date pop up and it's announced, it's only a certain limited pre-registered slots, but everybody go grab them slots. And so as soon as you get the notification, go follow the link, type in the chat !battle, follow the link, make sure you log on to the website with your email address. As soon as you get the notification, go grab a spot, man. Because they go instant, they go quick. All right, do we have any more skips? Again, if you want to skip the line, type in the chat !skip. Thank you for blessing us with that, man. Hold up, we got one more to play from you, don't we? I think we got one more to play. Yeah, we got one more to play from it. Let's play another one from it, man. This one is called Catnap. Let's check him out, man. Let's check him out. Let's see if he can go for a 3-peat on us. We're gonna see if he can go for if So Reasonable can go for a 3-peat on us. He jammed with 2 of them. Let's see if he can go for a 3. Let's see what's up. The name of this beat is called Catnap. So Reasonable. Pressure. Oh. Three beats. Woo! Come on, man. Hey, bro, listen. Let me tell you something so reasonable. Let me tell you something so reasonable. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You don't pull up on a beat battle, you're bullshit. That's all I'm gonna tell you. All facts. No printers, no copy machines. All facts. You don't pull up on a beat battle, you're bullshitting, bro. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Now, you don't want to be labeled as a bullshit up in here. You don't want to be labeled as a bullshit up in here. You don't want to be labeled as that. And so, if I was you, I show up. I pull up. Yeah, facts. Facts. I would love to see you raise some hell for the dudes in the beat battle. I would love to see you do that. Or just literally cause a problem for some of these dudes in the beat battle. I would love to see that. You pull up with stuff like this, then some of these dudes in here know they're gonna have to up their game. You pull up with this type of stuff. They know they're gonna have to up their game, dog. For real. Good job on those beats, man. Absolutely, absolutely. Good job. We don't force nobody to be in a beat battle. I'm just messing with you. You know, I'm hoping you do pull up though. Absolutely. It's always amazing to have this type of competition in the beat. I hope you do pull up, man. But we don't force nobody to be in the beat. Amazing sound you have. You have a very distinct groove with your beats. All 3 of them. But that's how I can tell it's your style of what you do. All 3 of them had that same exact groove. All of them. The beats were different. But they all got that same exact groove, that same exact, is that same exact bop to it. You know what I'm saying? So I can tell you got a good feel for how music works. You know, your sound selection is really, really good. You know, and thing about it is, what I like about your sound selection is you not only can piece things together, but your sound selection is making up for the fact that the mix isn't quite there. Like your mixing can use some work, absolutely can. 100% it can use some work. But your sound selection and, like I said, the way you understand music, all of that makes up for the fact that the mix isn't quite polished. It makes up for it, you know, and that's what it does. That's what, you know, that's one sound selection can make up for the fact that your mix isn't there, and a bogus mix can kill your sound selection. It kind of works hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, definitely, man. I would love to see you pull up, man. Good job on that all 3 beats, man. You handle business on all 3 beats, man. Absolutely good vibe, man. 100%. Definitely. Definitely. Do we have any more skips? Any more skips? Any more skips? Any more skips, man? What's up, man? We got all these people up in here. What the hell going on? Y'all don't want to hear y'all beats play? Y'all just pulled up just to check out other people. Y'all don't want to play y'all beats, man? What's really good, man? For real. All right, let's go hit the hit the submissions again. We got who's next on the submissions? We got Mr. Joe Cole. Joe Cole in the building. Joe Cole is from Texas. His favorite, he says he's just learning. That's his specialty, just learning. Okay. Under 1 year, he's been making beats. Let's go on and see what he got. He sent 2 beats. We're gonna definitely listen to one of them, man. No, we don't want to know if you're just learning. We want to know your specialty. What are your specialties? What do you like? Vibe with? What do you know? The dude put just learning in his specialties, dude. Like, really? Tell us what type of music you like, bro. Like, don't be a hard head about it. that didn't ask what level of beat making are you. That's not what it asked. It asked what's your spell, like what you like to vibe with. You know what I'm saying? The dude put under specialties. I'm just learning. Literally. Come on, dude. Joe Cole. Come on, man. All right. Let's see what's up. The name of this is called Just Beat. That's the name of it. That's the name of it. Just Beat. That's the name of it. Joe Cole Beat. So let's check it out.
Respect.
Is this gonna do something? There we go. I was waiting to see if it was gonna do something. Okay. Give us some low end or something. Give us some bass or something. Give us a bass line, something. Yeah, this would be a little groove if it had some low end, man. Yeah, it would be a groove. Reasonable. You're right, man. Hey, I mean, he only got a minute of this, you know, so obviously it's not really a full beat. It's just like a, you know, we could tell he's just learning, but this would be nice if you had some low end to it, some type of bass or something to follow that little melody. You know, this would be a good starter for a beat, man. Good job on that, bro. I wouldn't take too long on that intro though. That intro was a little bit dragging a little bit, man. But definitely good vibe, man. Absolutely, Joe Cole, good vibe, man. This track can be worth something, man. Who else we got in here, man? Who else we got in here? Next we got, oh shoot, Mill on the track. We got Mill on the track coming up next. He's been making beats for over 10 years. Mill on the track was a former Stankface champion beat battle winner twice. He won the crown twice. The Stankface crown twice. Mill on the track. So yeah, man. Pleasure to see him up in here submitting beats, man. Let's see what's up with it. He said it's 2 beats. We're going to definitely play one, man. His favorite genres are hip-hop and trap. Let's check him out. The name of this beat is called Get You One. Mill on the track. Let's see what's up. Mill on the track. Ice Music sent you a PayPal for skill. Okay, Ice Music, we're going to check you out in just a minute, man. Make sure you got your PayPal name in the email. Your PayPal and Twitch name in the email. Make sure of that. The name that's on your PayPal and your Twitch name.
It's Mill on the track.
Come on, Mill on the track. Mill on the track. Who we got? Century. Century. Shout out to Century for the $10 tip. What my man said.
Respect.
Shout out to Century for the $10 tip, man. Tip in the Twitch channel, $10, man. Century always pulling up and helping out with what's going on here, man. Helping out with the stream, man. We appreciate you, Century. Thanks so much, man. Absolutely, absolutely. If you tip tonight, I got a gift for you as well. I don't know if y'all caught that up here in the instructions that's up here on the top of the screen, but all the way at the end, it says that if you want to see what gifts I got, I'm giving away some mixing plugins, a mixing bundle for everybody who tips to the channel. I don't care what it is you tip. I don't care the amount, whatever it is. I don't give a damn. As long as you helping out with something, I got a gift for you. Y'all know my gifts. I gave away a whole entire VST. Shout out to everybody who got that VST the last time. I'm giving away a bundle of mixing plugins. Serious mixing plugins. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, amazing. I use them. They're awesomely amazing. I'm giving away a bundle. Anybody who tips to the channel, you guys get that, man. Just make sure you type in the chat !gifts, GIFTS. Type that in the chat, and you can see how to do that. You can see what you need to do that. All right. Mill on the track. Shout out Mill on the track, man. Let's play his next beat. Let's go on and play his next beat. Hell, I don't think I even need to give feedback on this on his beats, man. But we're gonna play the next one. The next one is called Last One Standing. Let's check this one out. Last One Standing by Mill on the track. Let's see what's up. Oh, okay.
Twitch name, NYJR.
Mill on the track got the epic vibe going on, man. Mill on the track got the epic vibe going on with that one, man. I absolutely love that, man. I love the whole entire deal on these tracks. Like I said, Mill on the track is one of the staples in the community. Won the Purple World Beat Battle twice before, and I'm more than sure that he gonna go for another round. You know, definitely a very, very good producer, man. Absolutely. On the track, what I would do is but with both of these beats, a few of the things that I like about the beat are that your rhythm is off the chain always, your selection is off the chain always. One of the things that I would work on doing is hearing the difference between your stereo feel and your mono feel. Start working with those. You'll be able to shift your beats around and make them do some different stuff when you can understand them, how to work that feel. Your mono, and then your left and right, your stereo. There are certain things you want in mono, certain things you want in stereo, and you want to switch between it. You want to have them move in and out. You'll be able to do some crazy stuff with your beats. Just kind of give it a different effect. All of that, man. Instead of just having everything just straight up the middle. Your beats lose life when everything is just straight up the middle. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, man, wait a minute. We got some people that's tipping, bro.
In honor of someone who rhymes with RO seasonable, hoping they join the beat battle.
Shout out to Dopalicious. Dopalicious said in honor of somebody who rhymes with seasonable, man. He hope he joined the band. Dopalicious just invited so reasonable to the beat battle, bro. He just invited you to the beat battle. These dudes want to see you and they want to go up against some good competition, man, for real. So, you know, pull up if you want to get on a beat battle, man, for real. Shout out to Dopalicious, man. Thank you for the $10 tip, man, for real. Dopalicious, you got a chance to get the plugins as well, man. Make sure you follow the instructions. Send me a whisper message. Let me know what it is you tip to the channel, and we're gonna go on and get you that mix and plugin bundle, man. Dopalicious. Absolutely, absolutely. I think we got another one, man. What does the instruction say? Somebody corrected me on the instruction. Somebody corrected me. Oh, okay. You have to tip over $10. You have to tip over $10. My bad.
Twitch name NWhiteJR.
NWhite Jr. NWhite Jr. I got the mixing plugins for you as well, man. Yes, the instructions say, the gift instructions say anybody that's tipping $10 or over tonight. After the tip, send me a whisper message and let me know what you tipped. We'll go on and get you the plugin bundle. So, yeah. So all of these guys that tip $10 or over, they are getting the plugin. They are getting the plugin bundle. So Synthery, I think we got another one, man. Who was this? Dreaming. Shout out to Dreaming, man. Thank you so much for the $1.17 tip, man. $1.17, man. I don't know if you meant to do that, $1.17, or maybe you missed done that. But if you want the plug-in bundle, then make sure you tip the $10, man. Absolutely. I don't know if that was a mistake or what, man. Dopalicious, NWhite Jr., Synthery. Make sure you guys send me whisper messages, and we're gonna go on and get you the plug-in bundle, man. All right. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Okay, let's go, man. Who else we got, man? We think we got some more. I think we got another one. Let's see. I think we got another skip. We got another skip. Let's go on and play our skip. Do we have beats? Let's see if we got beats. Do we got beats? We got beats? I think we got beats. Let's see. I think we got the beats. Make sure. Whoever this is, whoever skipped. Oh, wait, hold up. Make sure we check the name. Oh, yeah, we got the name. Who is this? We got the name on it. This is Mr. Ice Music. Let's see what's up, man. Ice Ice Music. I couldn't find your name, but your name is actually in your email. So fortunately, your name is the same as your PayPal name. So just make sure that when you do this, make sure you actually put your PayPal and Twitch name in here. That's what the instructions say. Don't just send your beats. Put a name on your paper. Make sure you name your paper. High school stuff. I mean, kindergarten stuff, man. Just put a name. Make sure you put a name on your paper. Put the PayPal name, that the name of your PayPal account, and then your Twitch name. Just make sure you put a name on your paper. Don't just send shit nowhere without a name. But good thing my man, his email name is the same as his PayPal name, so that's cool. All right, let's take up our skip. Mr. Ice Music, let's take care of our skip, man. He sent us 3 beats. Let's go on it. We're going to play all 3 of them for you, big dog. Let's do it. The first one is called Submission 3. Let's check this out. Oh, let's play them all in a row. He got Submission 1, Submission 2, Submission 3. So we're going to play them all in a row. Let's play Submission 1. Let's play that. We're going to play Submission 1. Let's check it out. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay. Hey, bro, like this is a cold little beat, man. For real, this is a cold little beat, bro. Shout out to Ice Music, man. Hey, man. Let me tell you something, man. I like this bop so much. I like this little groovy bop so much, man. Like it was on a vibe to where you can definitely understand the beat. You can understand the whole entire flex of what the beat was doing, man. I love beats that's understandable. You know what I'm saying? I don't like them to be basic to where you overly understand. But I like them to be simple enough to where you can understand. This one right here follows that vibe, man. The piano keys. You might want to take them velocities down just a little bit. It sounds like you're hitting every note at the so the piano keys don't sound realistic. You know what I'm saying? They don't sound realistic. So you may want to take, and mix them velocities up. The piano keys you're playing, they all sound like you're playing them all at the same note, the same velocity all across the board. So it doesn't sound real because that's not the way authentic piano plays. Every note don't hit exactly the same note. So you arrange the velocities to where some go in, some go out. That's the way a piano player plays. And it's going to make your piano melody sound more realistic. It's not plain and dry. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. But good job on this beat. We're going to play another one, man. We're going to play another one. Right after we shout this person out, shout out to Unity the God. Unity the God. What do you got to say?
You know what it is, drank. SFG.
My man Unity the God hit us with the $10 tip. Mr. Unit of God, make sure you send me a whisper message, man. I want to get them plugins to you as well. Get that plugin, that plugin bundle, man, for tipping to the channel. For real. I'm giving away a plugin bundle to everybody that tips to the channel tonight. If you tip $10 or more to the channel, got a nice little mixing plugin bundle for you. Trust me, these plugins is off the chain. Mixing bundle for you. You're going to love it. Absolutely, man. Let's check out his next beat, man. Let's go on and do it. Let's check out. Type in the chat exclamation mark GIF. GIFs. Exclamation mark GIFs, GIFTS, if you wanna see how to get those plugins. Let's go on and take in his next beat. Submission 2 by our man Ice Music. Let's check it out. Ice Music, you might have to jump into beat battle as well, Ice Music. You might have to jump into beat battle as well, bro. You keep listening to this. If you go 3 for 3, we want you in a beat battle, bro. Let's see what he got. Let's listen to beat number 2. Again, same level on the keys. Mix them velocities up, man. Man. That's 2. That's 2. That's 2 right there. Again, piano melodies. Piano melodies. Just keep in mind authenticity. Whenever you're making melody patterns, always keep in mind authenticity, especially if it's authentic instruments like piano, stuff like that. You want to make it as authentic as possible. So no piano player plays all at the same velocity across the board. So you shift them things around. Make sure some low, some, you know how to do it, man. You know what I'm talking about. You making beats like this, you know what I'm talking about. Make sure you do that. Submission 3. So far, he done went 2 for 2. We vibing with him. He go 3 for 3. Then I want y'all to drop SFG in the chat if y'all want him in the battle. Y'all spam the SFG in the chat if y'all want him in the battle, all right? So let's do it. Ice Music. This is his 3rd beat. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3. We want him in the beat battle. Y'all spam the chat with SFG. We want him in the beat battle. Spam the chat with SFG real quick. Hey, this third beat make up for everything that the other beats don't have. That the other two beats have, this one make up for everything that the other two don't have. Though. Good job, bro. It's almost like you took the first one, you took the second one, and you fixed everything in this. Hey, brother, chat done spoken. Mr. Ice Music. You know, I gotta tell you this. You don't join the beat battle, you're bullshitting, dog. You don't join the beat battle, you're bullshitting. I gotta tell you that. The chat that spoke, they want you in the beat battle, bro. Like, these dudes love to go up against competition, bro. Like, anybody can join the beat battle. I don't think that your beat's gotta be off the chain for you to join. Anybody can join the beat battle. We encourage everybody to join the beat battle because you wanna put your beats in with people that were in the same spot as you were, even if you're a newbie to this. You want to put your beats in with it. It don't matter. Your goal is not to win the beat battle. Your goal is just to show up. That's your goal. To show up and be that. If you are new to this and you're a new producer and you're leery about getting in beat battles, or you don't think your beats are good enough, your goal is not to win a beat battle. That's not your goal yet. Your goal is just to make sure I show up and I put my stuff in there with people who are top quality. That's your goal. And as long as you can take care of that goal as a new producer, talking to all my new producers out there who are a little bit leery about getting in beat battles just because you started, all you got to do is just show up, because that's the first battle you got to win before you win a beat battle. The first battle you got to win is getting over the fact that you don't want to put your beats in there. That's the first battle you got to beat. In order to beat, you can't win the beat unless you get over that first battle. So you got to start winning the show up battle first. Start winning that battle first. Understand what I'm saying? Your goal is not to win a beat battle. Your goal is just to win the show up battle first. That's it. And I can guarantee you, winning that battle, you will absolutely get to the crown. You will. But you gotta win that battle. A lot of y'all don't show up. Y'all jumping in all these events, but y'all ain't won the show up battle yet. Y'all ain't won that yet. So the object is to win the show up battle first. They got some dudes in here that's been showing up. Their eyes on the crown now. They want the crown. See what I'm saying? But you as a person who, a person that's either new to this or don't really do beat battles, or you don't know if your stuff is good enough, your eye is not on the crown. Your eye is just to win the show up battle first. I just need to win that battle a few times first. Let me show up. As long as you can win that battle, don't lose that battle. As long as you can win that battle, guarantee you'll get to the crown. All right? So that's just a little bit of encouragement for you guys that's new to the channel. Like, you got to win the show up battle. Like, a lot of people, the reason why you ain't going to get to that crown is because you haven't even won the show up battle yet. You ain't even won that battle. That's an easy battle to win. Hell, just show up. You didn't win. Just keep winning that battle for a few times. And trust me, you will get to the crown. But you got to win the show up battle first. You know what I'm saying? You got to win that. Don't win that battle. If you lose that battle, then ain't no way you're going to get to the crown, dog. Ain't no way. No way in hell. My man Ice Music, we want to see you in the beat battle. You got some quality work. I'm sure these dudes want to see you in the beat battle. All of them have spoken. They put the FSG and the SFG in the chat. They want to see you in the beat battle because they love to go up against serious competition. It makes them better. It brings a lot out of them. So that's why they want it. They want people like you in there. Definitely, we don't pressure nobody, but I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't join the beat battle. Kind of bullshit, man. For real. You're sitting on this and you don't want to put it nowhere. For real. A lot of people out there, the reason why they will not go anywhere, like the reason why they will not succeed, the reason why it's hard for them to succeed in things is because they keep losing the show up battle. They keep losing that battle. They don't understand I got to win that battle a few times first. They try and set their eyes on whatever their goal is. Don't have to be a beat battle, but whatever your goal is. They try and set their eye on that goal. And they ain't even showing up yet. Nah. Bring your goal back into perspective. My goal ain't to get that yet. My goal is just to win the show up battle. I don't care what it's for in life. You show up. Keep winning that battle. I don't care if you fail when you get there. If you don't do well, if you do whatever you're doing, if you don't, I don't care. But you gotta win the show up battle first. You have to keep winning that a few times first. That will get you to whatever you're trying to accomplish. It will get you that. It will get you whatever you're trying to accomplish. You don't win the show up battle. If you keep forfeiting that battle, you know, if you keep forfeiting that battle and don't win it, then there's no way you're gonna get to whatever you're trying to do. Gotta win the show up. And notice what I said, a few times. You gotta win the show up battle a few times first. Not just one. You gotta win it a few times. Guarantee you're gonna get to whatever that is you're trying to get to. You will, because you done already beat the show up battle. Absolutely. So, Ice, definitely, man. Holla at us. Get in the beat battle, bro. Make sure you type in the chat !battle, BATTLE. Type in the chat !battle. That way you can get the link to follow the website, and you can be notified of when the beat battle drops. So you can grab a spot, dude. Grab a spot. Those pre-registrations go quickly. So make sure you do that. Follow the website. Type in the chat !battle. It's gonna give you the link. Follow that, and make sure you are in the next beat battle. All right. Do we have any more skips? We sure do. We got another skip. We got another skip. We got another skip. We got another. Do we? No, I don't think this is a tip. A tip. Not a tip. I thought that was. Wait, is it a tip? Is it a tip? Let's see. No, I don't think this is a tip. I think this. I don't think this is a tip. I don't think it is a tip. All right. Let's keep on. I thought we had some more tips. I mean, I thought we had a didn't read it. Couldn't read it too well. But I don't think. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. Shout out to you, Ice Music. We appreciate you, man. Let's see how many beats we didn't play it, man, because we got to wrap this thing up in a bit, man. Let's see how many beats we didn't play. The goal was to play at least about 25, 30 beats. At least, and get some good feedback. So let's see how many we played. Let's see how many we got. How many did we play? Let's see. Oh, shit. We played quite a few. Good. Oh man, we ready? Let's play. We're gonna play two more, and then that's good, man. So if you want to skip, this is your last chance. We're gonna play two more from the submissions. Two more from the submissions, and that's gonna give us 35 beats. What I wanted to do, man. At least 35 beats. All right, so let's do it. One more from the submit. If you want to skip, now's the chance. This is your last chance. This is going to be our final two that we play from the free submissions. Anybody else who has submitted and want to hear your beats, you're going to have to wait for the next submitted night. Again, that's why it's so good to use the skip option if you want to hear your beats instantly, because we do have a lot to play and we can only play so many. Free submissions, you got to wait. It's free, so you got to wait. If you want to pay and get them played instantly, then you can do that live on stream. Okay, so let's go on and do that. We're gonna play our final two. And any skips that come, we will play those as well. So this is Peora from Arizona. This is Sergio from Arizona. Let's check out Sergio. He's been making beats for under 1 year, so he's a newbie as well. His favorite genres are hip hop and trap, and he sent us one beat. The name of the beat is called Dark. Let's check it out. Sergio from Arizona. This is Dark. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, my mic, I think the stream is lagging a little bit. I don't know. But my mic is cutting in and out a little bit. Crazy. Yeah, I think the stream is lagging a little bit, man. So my mic keeps cutting on and off. It keeps kind of, I see it in the voice thing, but it's active, then it's not active. But it seems to be fine now. So y'all should be able to hear me now. Yeah, it's kind of lagging a little bit. Something's up with it. Good thing is happening at the end of the stream though. But what I was telling you guys is, this is, if you want to, we're gonna play this. I'm gonna play one more beat after this, and then we're gonna check all the rest of the skips and play those. So if you want to skip and get your beats played tonight, then this is your last chance to do it. I'm gonna play this beat that we're playing now, and I'm gonna play one more, and then I'm gonna check the skips, and that's gonna be our last. So if you want to get your beats played, type in the chat exclamation mark skip. Follow the stuff, that way you can get your beats played, and that'll be the end of the night, man. Let's keep taking in this beat right here. Yeah, so reasonable. Sound choices is good, man. Yeah, this beat right here. I like this beat. That hi-hat is not really. That hi-hat is I think is the wrong hi-hat for the beat though. The hi-hat is a bit too thin for the beat. Yeah, the only thing that I was vibing with, the hi-hat is a little bit too thin for the beat. There's these 4 instruments. You got to make sure when you lay your drum patterns down and you're listening to your drums, make sure that your drums are fitting what the beat is doing. Not only the pattern of your drums, but the actual drum sound. You got to pitch your drums in ways to where they fit in what the beat is doing. This beat has a lot of full and very rich instruments. The guitar is full, the synth is full, that vocal sound in the background is full, the pad sound, there's a very slight pad sound, that's full. You have all of these full tracks, then you got a little bitty skimpy hi-hat that just ticking away. You feel what I'm saying? So you gotta match your drum sound, match your percussion, your drum sounds to what your beat is doing. Your beat is full, give your beat some full drums. That way it blends. You're not listening to a bunch of full melodies over a bunch of thin drums. They match and they blend in. You know what I'm saying? So this is a good example of that, man. Listening like to 2 different beats in one. The instruments are full, but yet the drums are kind of skimpy a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Good job on the beat, man. Good job on the beat. Let's listen to his. I want to take in his second beat as well, just to see if the sound selection is a little bit better on this one. So he sent us 2 beats. We're gonna listen to his second one as well. Let's check this out. Piano shaker beat. Let's check this. Okay. Okay. Wrong hi-hat. Yeah, that hi-hat ain't working, man. Yeah, it's a vibe. The beat is a vibe. Just wrong sound selection, man, but vibe, definitely, man. Absolutely, man. This is definitely. I can tell that he understands music. I can tell that he understands the way music works, how it flows. I can tell he understands that. I can tell, but just the instrument selection is off a little bit. Instrument selection, the sound selection of the drum, that's off a little bit. So it kind of throws the beat off some. But all your grooves and all your rhythms are amazing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's a dead giveaway that somebody understands what music is doing. Whatever their grooves and their rhythms are, you just need to be very acquainted with how music, with the sound selection of music. That way you can take your grooves and now match the sounds with them. You can have a very good groove inside of here and understand the rhythm of stuff and how music works and all that, because the flow of music, how it's supposed to, you can understand all of that. But if you don't have the ear to match sounds with that, then you're going to have these beautiful, awesome, amazing rhythms, beautiful, awesome, amazing patterns, awesome, amazing stuff that you're doing, but it's just that the sound you're using ain't really there yet. So it's never gonna match. It's never gonna match, you know. So you gotta make sure you're up to speed with both of them. Not only the way you make beats and the talent that you have, but also your ear and picking out the correct sound to put in stuff. Gotta make sure both of those. Absolutely, that'd be awesome, man. Well, good job, man. Good job on that, bro. My people, my people, my people, my people. Let's go ahead and check the skips and see if we got any skips. Last. Any skips? Do we have any skips? Do we have any skips? Do we have any skips? Nope. No skips. That does it. That does it for the beat battle. I mean, that does it for the beat critique night, man. Absolutely, man. Another Twitch stream in the books, man. Love it, love it, love it. I love when all you guys come through, man, and just hop on here with us and go ham with y'all stuff, man. For real, bro. The next event that we having is going to be a collab night. Get ready. We're gonna be collabing with you guys samples in the Discord. We're gonna be collabing. The good thing about this collab is you guys will be able to get on the voice chat and collab with me literally live on stream, and we're gonna talk while the collab is actually happening. You know what I'm saying? So get ready. That's going down. Anybody who I collab with, we're gonna invite them, open up the voice chat on Discord. You're gonna be able to come on the stream, talk to us on the stream while we collabing and cooking up with your stuff. You can put your input on what's going on. Y'all know how I do. I'm gonna be taking y'all samples out of the Discord, making beats with them, and literally giving y'all the stem as soon as I do it. So that's how it works. If you are in your studio at the time, then we may possibly collab and you put some stuff on it as well. So we're gonna start introducing a whole different realm to the collab night. You guys are gonna start participating in the collab night instead of just watching me cook up with y'all samples. You guys are gonna start participating. Make sure you're in your studios for the collab night. Make sure you got everything fired up. Put your phone where it needs to be. That way you can follow the stream and also talk on Discord. Do all of that. And yeah, man, it's going to be a fun-filled evening with the collab night. So that's going down for the next event that we're going to have. Stay locked into my website and also my social media to make sure that you get notified of when those events go down. I also drop it on Discord as well. The events are always on Discord. So follow my Discord as well. And yeah, man, we're going to have an awesome time, bro, for real. My Discord link is in my Twitch profile as well. If y'all want to follow the Discord, it's in the Twitch profile as well. Right? This concludes the stream, man, for real, man. Absolutely. Now, it's kind of early, so I wanna y'all can help me out if y'all want to stay online. I'm gonna be playing Uncharted 3. I bought this game right here and haven't started it yet. This is Uncharted 3. I haven't even started it. So you guys can help me out with that if y'all want to. I ain't never played this before, but I heard it's an amazing game. So I will get it. And yeah, I want to put this in and kind of at least start it, man. I haven't even started the game. I want to kind of put this in and start it. You know, for those of you guys that are familiar with this game, y'all can help me out because I'm literally putting this in for the first time and have no clue what I'm doing. So if y'all want to stay on stream to help me out with that, y'all can. You know, we're gonna do this. I just wanted to kind of at least start the game. I bought it and ain't never started playing it, so I got a little time on my hands. I'm gonna get into that, man, for real. All right. If you guys want to hang around for that, I'm gonna play this for maybe about another hour, and then I'm gonna be done. For 45 minutes to an hour, just depending on how good the game is. You know what I'm saying? Or we just gonna kind of start it and get into it. At least I could say I started it. I'm literally new to the game, so I'm gonna need you guys' help on it. Remember though, I go sideways whenever I play video games that I'm new to. I gotta play them. I gotta play them a little bit first, and then I get acquainted with them. But this one is new. I literally never done nothing with it. Oh, y'all remember when I was playing Ghost of Setsuna, the samurai game? When I first played it, oh dog, I was all messed up. Literally, I was getting killed everywhere. Come back 3 weeks later, I put it on stream with y'all. Look, I was a beast. I was going off. Literally finished the game. That's how I am. I gotta play it a little while first and get acquainted with it before I get good with the game. But this one, I'm literally turning on for the first time. But there's gonna be jokes, bro. There's gonna be some jokes, all right? But that's what I'm doing, man. So hang around for that if y'all want to check it. If y'all want to check it out, going down, all right? Thank you guys for submitting your beats. I really appreciate it, man. Anybody that didn't get your beats played, your beats are always in queue. We just go through the queue as you submit them. You can submit more beats if you like to make sure you always have beats in queue whenever we play. Whenever we have the collab nights. I mean the beat critique nights. Your beats will always be in queue. And if you want your beats played instantly, the skip the line option is always available. As you saw, these guys get their beats played instantly. If you want to take advantage of that, by all means do it. All right? Thank you guys. All of you guys that have gifts coming as well, make sure that you send me a whisper message. Let me know what you tip to the channel. Let me know your tip to the channel. And keep checking your whisper messages. Sometime tomorrow we'll put those links in there for you to go get. Right. So again, the gift was a mixing bundle. That's what you're gonna be getting. Really, really good bundle. You know, yeah, I think that the community should have it, man. So made the little deal. You guys can have it. All right. Make sure you send me your whisper message. All I'm checking is whisper messages though. Make sure you send me your whisper message. If you don't, then you will miss your gift. All right, so make sure you do that. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, man. We're going to go on and get the PS5 started. I'm going to play a little music while we get the PS5 up and running. And we're going to start this game, man. Uncharted. Let's do it.
Try to put me in a box. I got my own ambitions, giving me nightmares. If that's the price you pay to ball, then who the hell cares? Penthouse, I'm overlooking the riverboat. Vodka mixed with cherry slices and cantaloupe. I got a passion for grabbing my own benefits. Hit the pleasure palace, she feeding to get a whiff of this. Silk shirts is complimenting the BBS. She called me rough, so I'm handling it with finesse. I fantasize on fan fortunes of 500s. The CEO of my company, so that mean I run it. A bad boy, I'm bigger than $1 million dream. My fatal flaw is the biggest fortune you ever seen. I'm pushing hard like I'm giving birth. Step into the purple world and see just what I'm worth. My people told me raise hell on these streets. I came up in the hood, so you know I'ma stack my cash. I gotta get it so everybody can eat. I've been hustling for mine, so the life that I live is fast. I roll with savages, so they call me a beast. I'm on top like a boss, need to watch me, cause it's my time. I'm in the game and I'm playing it for keeps. I ain't even gotta say it, they already know these streets is mine. Born winner, so I'm always being underrated. Apparently they waiting on me, I'm anticipated. Guerrilla God, so we soldiers in the meantime. Raining hell down on these niggas, cause these streets mine. I'm in the dungeon palace, call me the golden horse. I burn the booth down so I can get my point across. A gold bottle in the air, recoup the riches on them. It's like a game of blackjack, these ladies getting on it. Carnival crew just parked the whip by the shore. Drinking champagne like a boss playing shuffleboard. Dominican Republic, all we in the Cayman Islands. A daiquiri with double shots to keep this chica smiling. Homegrown, born, bred in the South, baby. I can get a little gangster though, that's how the streets made me. Oh, you ready for me? I might need some help. I check the time while I'm working on my two-step. My people told me raise hell on these streets. I came up in the hood, so you know I'ma stack my cash. I gotta get it so everybody can eat. I've been hustling for mine, so the life that I live is fast. I roll with savages, so they call me a beast. I'm on top like a boss, need to watch me, cause it's my time. I'm in the game and I'm playing it for keeps. I ain't even gotta say it, they already know these streets is mine. My people told me raise hell on these streets. I came up in the hood, so you know I'ma stack my cash. I gotta get it so everybody can eat. I've been hustling for mine, so the life that I live is fast. I roll with savages, so they call me a beast. I'm on top like a boss, need to watch me, cause it's my time. I'm in the game and I'm playing it for keeps. I ain't even gotta
was all a dream.
I don't know what this game is about, but we're gonna get into it. Like a little quest game or something like that, you know. But it's supposed to be very interactive. Guess I'm playing Uncharted 4 first. To deal with none of this. I just want to jump right into it. What's extra? Journal. loading something. Get in there. We're gonna make story. We're gonna do story. New game. Lock on aim. Automatically lock on an enemy target when aiming. Designed for players who are new to action games or have difficulty left stick and right stick. I'm pretty good. We're gonna play it just like that. We're gonna play it just like this. We're gonna play it just like this. New game data. All right, we ready to go. Got it up and running. Damn, I'm sitting here like, ooh, it smells creamy, man.
Crap. This is really not good. Hold on!
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Nathan! They're gaining on us! I know! We'll crank it! Sam, I'm going as fast as I can! Keep heading towards the island. I'll try to hold them off. Ah, shit! Here they come! They got smaller boats! Ram them! Got it! Hey, assholes! Tell your bosses to find their own damn treasure! Not doing much damage here! Just keep that Betty!
Ooh!
Took them out! Big boat! Big boat!
Oh, shoot!
They're dropping mines! I see them! Just keep heading towards the island! Don't let them get in front of you!
Oh, shoot! Oh, whoa!
God damn it.
Oh. I'm actually controlling this. I'm actually controlling this, man.
Okay! Okay!
This is crazy.
Shut the engines out! What? I can fix it! Just cover me! God damn it! Come on!
Got him, got him. Got him. Ooh.
Damn it! More coming! Sam, how's the engine? Come on, go.
Yes, indeed. Oh, shit, we got another one?
Yeah, I got it! Working? Yeah, come on! Get us out of here! Head straight to the island! Nathan! Ross! Dead ahead! You can barely see out there! Shit! Get them off of us! Doing the best I can here! Nathan, hurry! Just hang on!
Oh.
On your right! Watch it, watch it! Oh, shit!
Oh. Oh.
Nathan?
Oh my gosh, I was actually controlling all of that, bro. Like, that was serious.
What are we gonna do with you? You must be tired of these lectures. I know I'm tired of giving them. And now you have to stay here with me all weekend instead of going on the retreat with everyone else?
Yeah, this is story time right here.
Yes, that is the crux of the problem.
I don't see why I'm the only one being punished.
Because you started the fight.
He wouldn't give me back my book.
I told you to leave those books in your room. You only have yourself to blame.
Doesn't give him the right to just snatch it from me.
Does that give you the right to start throwing punches?
It wasn't just about the book.
What was it then?
What book?
Nothing. I'll save it for confession.
What book?
No matter what I try, you seem insistent on going down the same sad road as your brother. What a waste.
Okay. Okay.
Sam!
Oh, I gotta get out of here now.
I see you. Up and around we go. Whoa! Too slippery.
What I gotta do? What I gotta do? Wait, hold up. Ooh. I don't even know what I'm trying to get.
Nice and quiet.
Isn't it our job to help boys like him?
In the meantime, I'm neglecting the other dozen boys. Nathan, you're in big trouble, young man.
You told me to hit the square button.
Isn't it our job to help boys like him?
In the meantime, I'm neglecting the other... Nathan,
What I'm supposed to
you're
do?
in big trouble.
It say press circle to take over.
Isn't it our job to help boys like him?
In the meantime, I'm neglecting the other dozen boys under my care.
What do you want me to
Oh,
do?
got it.
You know my opinion.
I'm not ready to give up on him yet.
You can't keep avoiding it.
Look, I'll talk to him in the morning. Okay?
Good night, Father.
Good night, Sister Catherine.
Wow, it's my file.
What a glimpse of Vera waving. A glimpse of Vera waving on Nathan. But not before they both managed to pump on each other. Okay, that's probably the fight. I can't take it with me. Oh, I got a roll.
Catherine?
Darn.
Ah, Sister Catherine. I've forgotten my keys again. Can you open the gate for me?
Coming, Father.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. There we go.
Almost there.
Oh man.
Sam?
Ooh, you gotta learn to watch your back.
All right.
Hey, it's good to see you, little brother. What is that? Really? Again?
It's nothing.
You told me you'd stay out of trouble, though.
He was talking shit about us.
So?
He said that Dad dumped us here because we're worthless, and Mom is in hell because...
Nathan, come on. They're just saying it because it gets to you, all right? You just gotta learn to laugh it off.
You wouldn't.
Well, do as I say, not as I do. Here. You'll catch a cold.
So, what are you doing here like this anyway? If the nuns catch you, they're gonna call the cops.
Well, I got something for you, and I couldn't wait till Christmas.
What?
It's outside.
What happened to us staying out of trouble?
This is an exception.
Mm-hmm. Nice jump.
Come on, yeah, give me a... Sheesh, you're right. The sister's feeding you enough. The place is kind of empty. Where's everyone?
Some Bible retreat.
Yeesh. I remember those. How's Father Duffy doing?
He's the one decent guy in there. You should come and say hi.
Nah, I don't need the guilt. This way. We're getting there. That was easy.
Okay, I'm getting it. I'm kind of getting it.
Damn.
You didn't prop it.
I did. At least I thought I did. No, it doesn't matter. We're gonna take the high road.
The high road?
Just follow me.
Well, shoot, here we go.
This.
Crazy right here. Oh, crazy.
And now, we take the high road.
Do it.
Have you done this before?
Once or twice. Here, come on. Your turn.
Oh, shoot.
Nathan!
Press the wrong button.
You didn't prop it.
I did. At least I thought I did. No, it doesn't matter. We're gonna take the high road.
The high road?
Just follow me. Watch this.
Whoa.
And now, we take the high road.
Have you done this before?
Once or twice. Oh. Here, come on. Your turn.
So, what you been up to?
Working mostly.
You still dating that girl?
Oh, Crystal? On again, off again. Currently off again.
Oh, the circle. Circle. Right, I'm kind of getting the hang. I'm kind of getting the hang of the controls.
No guts. No glory. Whoa, whoa.
Oh.
Come on, Nathan. Hey, just don't think about it. You got this.
You say so.
I got you.
Oof. Thanks, man.
See? No big deal.
Yeah. Nothing to it.
Stay with me.
Oh, this must be when they kids.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, totally.
Hey, through here.
Right behind you.
There's a jump coming up.
Okay.
Right down the middle. Nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
All right, I kind of got it. Oh man, dude, really?
Was that a sin? I think that's a sin. Hey, look at you go.
I got it. What else you got,
You
dog?
ready, Tarzan?
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Oh.
Up the steeple. Come on.
I can't jump that high.
All right, just go around the corner. It's a nice view, huh?
Yeah. Not bad.
Oh. Oh, wrong way. Yo, you gotta be on point with these jumps though, for real.
You ever been up here before?
This particular roof? No.
But you do know where you're going, right?
More or less. You wait here, and you watch me.
Oh, whoa.
Your turn.
Okay. You got this. You got this, Nate.
All right, go ahead. Just don't overthink it.
Let's see.
Oh, crap! Ah, that's it!
Got it.
Come on.
Nailed it.
I did it.
Hey, this is
Of course you
crazy.
did.
At least I'm starting it, man. At least I'm getting familiar with the controls. Man.
Here, follow me.
Let's jump it. What we doing now?
You know what? How about you take this one?
Really?
Yeah, really. I'll follow your lead.
L1 to throw rope.
Attaboy, Nathan.
Okay.
Whoa! Nathan!
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Attaboy, Nathan.
Press X at full swing to get maximum.
Okay.
Whoa! Ah! No!
Whole thing. Say press X at maximum swing to get full jump. What am I missing?
Attaboy, Nathan.
X at full swing to get maximum jump.
Okay.
Whoa!
Ooh, there we go.
Okay.
All right. After you. Now, head down.
All right.
Just like that, we're out.
All right.
Check it out. Huh?
Whoa, you got the 250?
250? What are you talking about? No, this is the 500cc twin.
No way.
Yeah.
Where'd you lift it from?
Whoa. That's a low blow. But hey, I'll have you know that I am a changed man. Bought this with hard-earned cash. Yeah, come on, take a seat. What?
The only time you pull a stunt like this is when you're trying to make up for something.
You are too smart for your own good, you know that? All right. I got this job.
What are you doing?
Pays well. Really well. But, I gotta leave town for a little bit.
What's a little bit?
Like, a year. At the most, and then I'll be back before you even know it, all right?
You're bailing on me.
Come on, don't be so dramatic.
What, so it wasn't bad enough to leave me in that place? How could you do this to me, Sam?
Wait, I'm doing this for you.
Yeah.
The money I make is for the both of us. And then in a couple of years, when you're out...
Years? Take me with you.
Take it with him.
I can barely support myself.
I'll pitch in.
I know you think the orphanage sucks.
You have no idea.
Yeah, but it's the best thing for you right now. All right? Just gotta trust me on that one.
It's not fair.
Hey, nothing about our lives has been fair. But we've made it work, right?
Sure.
Well, you know, the bike wasn't the only surprise. And I guess I'm gonna have to ruin the next one.
What?
I found Mom's stuff. Everything that Dad sold, I tracked down the buyer.
If you're saying this just to make me feel better...
I swear to God.
Where?
On the other side of town. What do you say we go and get it back?
You mean steal it?
It's not stealing if it was ours to begin with.
I'm pretty sure the cops aren't gonna see it that way.
Well, then let's not get caught.
Oh, shoot. We're gonna steal some stuff.
You ready for this?
Hell yeah.
Esto va a estar más fácil de lo que esperaba, ¿eh?
What's going on with this?
You're gonna have to do better than that, pal.
Uh-oh.
Acabemos con esto.
Let's go.
In prison.
Ah, eres puro cuento.
No dejes que este tipo te gane, Gustavo.
Come on. Chingada, este gringo sabe pelear, ¿eh? ¿Te gusta esto?
¡Vuelve ahí! Good catch.
Come on, amigo. A ver cómo te sales de esta, cara. ¿Qué tal esto?
Asshole, let go of me.
¡Agárrenmelo!
Déjalo sin. Right back at you.
¡Lucha como un hombre!
All right. Good sport.
¡Bravo!
I got you now.
¡Toma esto, pendejo! ¡Puedes hacerlo! Esto es por meterte con nosotros.
¡Puedes hacerlo!
Ahora sí, pendejo. Te vas a arrepentir.
¿Dónde es el gringo, amigo? ¡Una paliza, amigo!
¡Te voy a matar, come mierda! Te voy a cerrar la bocota, gringo.
Get off of me!
¡Ya basta!
¡Ya basta, idiota! ¡Suéltame!
We weren't
That's
fighting.
crazy.
Right, little guy?
Te voy a matar, gringo, come mierda.
Hey, give me a call when you're tall enough to ride the rides.
Te voy a sacar tiras por el culo.
¡Solitaria! ¡Cállalo!
Te voy a estar esperando aquí,
That
¿eh?
was crazy right there. Bad. All right, I think I'm gonna stop this here, man. We're gonna stop this here and we're gonna save this. Save it. I'm gonna save this, man. I'm gonna get off of here, man. Thank you guys for tuning in, bro. All right. Y'all take care. I'm gonna see y'all in the next stream, man.